Mind that. Oh. I get booted out of wow. Wow, I can't even steal content. That's insane. Alright. Alrighty. Ow, my back. We're 3 seconds into stream. And I already threw out my back. Oh, God in heaven. Why? I was like, this man's not streaming today. No. You know... I'm not gonna lie, Laura. Alright? You're lucky. You are lucky. Not lucky because I'm streaming, but you're really lucky because tonight, considering where we're at, I really, and I mean really, wanted to be like, tonight's a Minecraft stream. Or like, I'm just gonna have like a refresher. Where I'm just gonna like not stream Control tonight. Because, you know, we stopped on a cliffhanger and I thought it would be so funny. I already know you were thinking about not streaming. This was planned, believe it or not. I was just really considering just streaming anything else. Just to completely fucking troll. Remember to wash your hands.
He's a valuable resource alive, and Pope forbade any physical harm.
God. Oh, that's just cruel. It would have been funny, though. It would have been funny. Laura, do people watch the VODs? How do VODs calculate their time, their viewership? Because I looked at the VODs just now. I just downloaded a VOD. Have I made you regret adding a meme channel yet? No, you can't. You can't make me regret that. But when I go look at the VODs and I download them, because I have been downloading most of them with the intention of uploading them. But I've been downloading most of the VODs, and it's turned out that all the VODs have like 20 views. So, what the fuck's going on with that? Do 20 people watch the VODs? They just don't show up to the streams? That's odd. Record! Jukebox! I remember you. Hang on. I don't need the map. I can remember where it is. There 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 it is. Clearance 3. I got that shit now. Look at me. I got the shit on lock. Nothing of value, basically. I remember you, you motherfucker. Oh. I just realized the quest objective is to ask Arish about the jukebox token. Until next time! Who's Arish? I forget who Arish is. Arish is in here. I feel like Arish isn't this person. Do you have a name tag? You might. You could be Arish. Let's just risk it.
I found this token.
Oh.
Any idea what it does?
Hi, Savage.
That is a jukebox.
Boon Choi.
Little bastards turn up in the weirdest places, like bad pennies. The Rangers use them to activate an old object of power.
A jukebox, I assume. Does it
That's
have
good
any
water.
good songs?
Nope, just the one record. Hey, be careful turning it on though. When it's playing, you get a free trip to the formation.
The formation.
Huh?
That sounds ominous. Why does it send you there?
The Bureau has been wondering that for years. I mean, it's just a pile of rocks built by God knows who, but... Well, researchers have confirmed it's in the same threshold as the quarry. Well, no one's ever been able to map a physical route to the
Fuck
formation.
you, Unsure.
So it's in the quarry. You just don't know where.
Pretty much. We only send in annual expeditions to the formation now. Checkups, Salvador calls them. This year's team went in the day the hiss arrived. Come to think of it, the song should have brought back hours ago.
I can go in and take a look.
I'd appreciate that. The jukebox is kept just past the security booth over there. Just put in the token and enjoy the ride.
Okay, All of these are the same color. Does that mean this is new dialogue? Okay, real quick, before I get into new dialogue, I'm gonna drop a bombshell. Alright, because Laura, you just reminded me. The reason that this stream on Twitch is called Bootleg Asmongold, or Dollar Store Asmongold, right before I started stream, alright, I grabbed some water, alright? I grabbed a Monster Energy drink over here, so that way we're all set and good for the stream, right? And then I still have my mason jar of water from the other stream that I didn't fully drink, and I picked it up to make sure that there was no white stuff in it. But it seems that I did crush one of those moths underneath my water mug without realizing it. So now my water has a dead bug underneath it. Let's just brush him off into the garbage pail while I still remember to do that. On the bright side, I have a garbage pail to store my dead bugs. So, tell me about Blackrock.
What's the deal with Blackrock?
Oh, fuck. Don't get me started on BlackRock. You know, ever since research found out that it blocks paranatural stuff, they have just been parading dangerous materials in and out of the fucking quarry. Fucking lab coats, man. Love making my job harder.
Sounds like there's some tension between departments.
Still, at least the quarry's got a good view of the night sky. You know, me and Salvador used to have after-work beers down there.
It was just a moth. But then when I was getting ready for work this morning, a spider just ran across my floor. I tried to catch him, but then he just skedaddled away, you know, and he's somewhere now.
What do you know about Dr. Darling?
About as much as anybody, I guess. Head of research, loves to hear himself talk. All of those science types absolutely do. Now he's been acting a little bit psycho recently. Although HR told me not to use that word, so...
Everyone thinks finding Darling will lead us to the answers. But if he's completely lost it, then what help could he be?
Alright.
You're security, right? Do you work with Rangers?
Not often. Rangers are specially trained in threshold reconnaissance and ground zero AWE response. Security is more interested in the dangers inside the Bureau.
They must see some weird stuff out there.
Oh yeah, definitely. You know, every week they are tackling things that were previously...
Why is his hairline like that?
Experience. Most Rangers, they retire due to cognitive collapse. I looked up the medical definition. Not fun.
You look like a high elf from Oblivion. Bothers me.
How does the Bureau handle thresholds?
Handle might be a bit of an optimistic way to put it. Marshall sends her Rangers in to map them, check growth rates, locate epicenters, take samples, measure stuff, basically.
Sounds like he's done his homework.
Now, down in maintenance, thresholds are used just like any other tool. Lab coats mine Blackrock from one, maintenance siphons water from another. We use it for pretty much everything, except drinking.
Why don't you drink it?
Do I even want to know?
Yeah, a lot of time we find these little chunks in it. It's pretty gross.
I didn't want to know.
Wait, did he just talk about chunky water, or am I dumb? Tell me about Marshall. Also, thank you, Unsure, for coming to my defense. Yes, we draw the line at roaches and rats. Moths are okay, though.
What do you think of Marshall?
Marshall? Marshall's a fucking badass. Rangers could not ask for a better leader. She's a little, you know, intense, but given the stuff she's seen, I'm not surprised. She does have a bad habit of disappearing, though.
Where does she go?
Last time she vanished, I did some digging into the security logs. I found camera footage of her entering the quarry. She was down there alone for days. Now, typically that's not allowed, but Marshall is kind of above the rules.
I wonder what she finds so interesting in the quarry.
I don't know, but I guess I should go to the quarry and find out.
Me too. You're not the only one who's busy, you know.
It's the good kind of spider that eats flies. You mean all of them? Because that's all of them. I've returned. You're mine now. I didn't read that tooltip. It said Jokebot tokens can be used for something. I guess I'll never know. Entry cost. A challenging expedition that grants rare rewards. Huh. Well, feel like I should save up 2 more tokens then. So I can wait. Entry cost is 3. I can't do it. I have to complete the early ones to do the next ones. You sly bitch. Yo. I don't ever say yo. I take that back. What's wrong with me? Yo, where's the booty swagger emotes when you need them? There are no good spiders. You clearly have never met the jumping spider. Nope. Investigate and clear the 4 sites. Well, fortunately, there are 4 portals. How was my day? Not bad, all things considered. Amazon didn't totally kill me today, but they are fucking begging me to come in tomorrow. I'm not doing it, though. Booty Swag is never in here anymore. It makes me so sad and depressy, kind of like you not uploading Forgotten City. Oh my god, that's a lot of things. I just obliterated them. Ow. You know what? Listen, you're gonna get your Forgotten City. I've already promised. It'll happen. I'm not downloading all the fucking VODs for no goddamn reason. They're gonna be uploaded. For your viewing pleasure. For now until the end of time. And by for now, I mean... for whenever they actually get added. Actually, fun fact. In my adventure... Oh my god. In my endeavors to... Ow. Pain. Anyway, in my endeavors to, you know, clean up my email so I could start, like, the process of, you know, maneuvering everything over from one thing to the other, I found out that, I have an email that I wasn't even aware I had, and I've had it since 2015. Oh, my god. It was good, had work today. Got a few extra hours because of a meeting and you were scrubbing a few pans clean. Also, jumping spider is what I have near my bed. Doesn't even make webs or nothing, just chills in the corner. I mean, I feel like he makes webs. He's still a spider, you know. But... he just makes webs when he jumps. That's all it is. Oh god. Obliterated. Also, I had like 50 minutes to do this expedition, and now I have 25. Not even. Is there a time penalty when I die, I wonder? I missed. Ow, my face hurts. Alright, cleanse. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fuck outta here. Fuck outta here. This is not easy. And this is only trial 1. Oh! 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 The flight! It's not working in my favor! Oh my god! Hang on. There's a lot going on. I can't exactly read chat too well right this second. I apologize greatly. I never suspected this game of having so much action. Die by traffic cone. Also unsure, I can't believe you fell asleep last night during a stream that was dedicated to your ex-girlfriend. Did you at least text her and tell her that she should show up? Be like, hey, you know, look what I did for you. This is how you know I miss you. We should get back in contact with one another, you know? Ow. I am never texting her again. Why? What's the worst that could happen? Oh! Correct, I shouldn't have said what? You guys need to launder your arguments a bit more. Okay, we're in peace. I shouldn't have done what? Oh, this place looks extremely climbable if I fly to the right spots. It looks extremely climbable if I fly to the right spots. The question is, where are the right spots? I ponder this question. Collectible. Investigation order. Ah, it's about the juke. You know, if this was about sinners, I'd be hearing about a whole lot of history. Ah, scam? Scam City? Really? Really, dude? Oh my god. That's fine. At least I can get over here. Really, dude? Scam City. Scam City. Scam City. No, no, no. Invisible wall. No. I should stay on the beaten path. Also, according to nobody, I shouldn't have looked up what happens endgame in this game. Of course you shouldn't have. I don't know how long I'll be here. You're pretty tired. Well, wake the fuck up. How about that? Have you considered that? No, I do not drink energy drinks. I do. You know what? Immature, stay awake. You know what? Immature, stay awake out of spite? I know you meant Ima, but you're gonna get made fun of for that. Nobody is a demon. Listen, I don't drink energy drinks. I really don't. But I drink them for this stream on now occasion, just to make sure that I'm actually conscious and awake for them. Considering how late I stream. You have Dr. Pepper, but you already brushed your teeth and you don't want to make them worse. What do you mean you don't want to... Oh, make them worse? That implies that you don't think Dr. Pepper is a good thing anyway. Retrieve the lost specimen. What is the lost specimen? I just found bones. That seemed pretty lost specimen, if you ask me. What? Where would lost specimen be? What would it be? Investigate and clear the 4 island sites. I feel like this is it. Maybe I'm being lied to. Maybe it's up here. Nope. Maybe it's up here? Oh my god. Oh! Interactable.
Squad Captain Lopez, reporting on Expedition 17B. At the formation now, visually no distinction from the previous visit. The lift detectors...
I don't got time for lore.
So we're gonna give the area once over.
Oh. Specimen data. Fantastic. Get out of here. Oh wait, never mind. Now I have to eliminate waves of hiss. Hang on one moment. Also I don't have an issue with people drinking energy drinks, but they're not for me. Also, last time I had one, it gave me very bad diarrhea. Sounds like a you problem. It sounds like your immune system's weak, buddy. Let's make a 7-hour stream today. You got to 6. You weren't even fucking here for the 6. I don't even want to hear it. You hit me with the, oh, I want an 8-hour stream, and then you couldn't even be for the 6. You couldn't even make it 3 hours. Also, guess who had a snack wrap today? If you guessed me, you'd be right. And it was delicious. Mind you, it isn't as good as I remember it being. But, you know, what am I gonna do? Oh shit, Heart may be right back. Let me fucking prepare at least, you freak. No. No, you didn't even plan the fucking... No, of course I didn't fucking plan it. Nothing is planned. Are you kidding me? What part of these streams has ever been planned? Hi, Brittany. Literally every stream is flying by the seat of my pants. Every time I have finished a game and... Oh my god! Stop shooting! Stop shooting! You don't have any ammo! Anyway, every time I finish a fucking game, I immediately go, hey guys, what game am I playing next? What game? Brother, quit screaming in my ear. My mom can hear you. Listen, I'm... Ah! No! This is why I'm screaming. If I have to redo... First of all, I think me dying is going to mean that I lost my progress. Which means that, I stand no chance. Right? Oh, wait, nope. Investigate and clear the 4 islands. Okay, so that one remains cleared. Interesting. Doesn't look cleared, but the game says it is, so who am I to judge? I have 13 minutes. Which I feel scammed, because it originally gave me an hour. Deserved. Fuck off. Laura, speak out of. Thank you for the heart made it go popular. And the 6, you're awesomes. It's because of you that I get to leave this stream with 3 pennies to my name. But yeah, no part of these streams is ever planned. Are you kidding me? Every time I finish a game, I say, hey guys, what game am I playing? What should I do next? And then I stare at a black screen for about half an hour before I finally settle on a choice. Let's just... Or a farm. Brother, we brokey. Of course we're broke. I work for Amazon. I don't even get free Prime. Can you not point blank owie me? No! This isn't going well. Brittany, thank you for the friendship necklace, the high bear, and the one tiny tiny. For the people in the back who are wondering, we're at 14 cents. Making it big now, baby. You don't get free Prime? No, the warehouse workers get free Prime. You know, the people who I fucking hate and I beef with constantly. Fun fact, there's always beef at Amazon. The drivers hate the warehouse workers, and the warehouse workers hate the drivers. Why they hate us, I'll never know. We can't make their job harder, but they can make our job so much harder. Don't spend it all in one plate? Don't worry, I'll spend it all on the next energy drink. Also, yeah, if you ever learn... Oh my god! Alright, this place is clearly not for me, as of right now. Why is there beef there? I don't imagine that's easy to store. Liver. Listen, it's just that we hate each other. Alright? Because the warehouse worker, anything they do wrong negatively impacts my job. And it makes my job much harder. I'm giving up on this. I don't think I have the strength to be here right now. And there's only 10 minutes to do 4 of the objectives. So I don't think it's happening. Where the fuck am I? This feels like I'm back at the quarry. A typewriter. I thought, like, maybe I could leave this place if I just went backwards, but I think I'm legitimately stuck here until the timer is out. Because this isn't where I spawned. Very interesting. Oh. Wait, unless... Abandon. Yes! It's almost like I have 0 health upgrade. Listen, I don't know what you're talking about. This game doesn't let you upgrade health. Harris did say this place and the quarry are connected. Well, yeah, but I expected less quarry, more supernatural goodness, you know? Alright, so do I just lose out? Yeah, I just lose out on it, huh? Oh, but it didn't consume my token. Interesting. Alright, well, I'll come back to you then. Because you kicked my fucking ass. Like, straight wiped the floor with it. Oh, what are you?
This is Lynn Salvador, head of Bureau Security. I'm making a formal security order due to the incident in April. Case number 21HQ593.
This is true skill issue.
Item led to 2 fatalities. We believe a pair of agents used the jukebox to travel to the quarry threshold and engage in inappropriate workplace behavior.
They was fucking.
An expedition team found them decomposing at the formation's base a week later.
Oh my god.
At least we found out the jukebox doesn't bring corpses back when the song ends. I'm having the jukebox placed in a secure location in the executive sector. It should never have been accessible to low clearance staff in the first place. The new location security and proximity to a high traffic area will prevent misuse while still allowing for expedition teams to access it when required. See me for any further details.
She was clean like movie queen from me. And it was Thriller night. Sorry. Yeah, you're gonna regret not eating. Unsure? Are you kidding? Absolutely. Wait, why do I have to talk to you again?
Made up gibberish code. I don't think I ever told you this, but I was actually on the path to being a ranger once. Did the whole boot camp thing.
Really?
Rookie status. Anyway, not the point. My old ranger squad was a great bunch. There was 6 plus me. Remus, Hazard, Cho, Guy, Hepton, Stoll, and Thompson.
Some of those people are dead, I'm sure.
Yesterday, we had beers and wings planned. Problem is, they weren't here when Darling handed out the HRAs.
Then they had nothing
They're
protecting
evil.
them from the hiss.
And
So
dead.
they prepped for the worst, but I think that we're already past that. We all wore these pouches around our neck, and I really don't want the hiss to get them. Could you find them for me? The squad would have come back through maintenance, but they probably spread out from there.
I'll keep an eye out for them, Arish.
And I won't.
His
let
name is
them stay
Arish? And it isn't Arish?
I have to go.
Me too. You're not the only one who's busy, you know.
Arish.
Oh my god, did she have to write
Oh my god.
made-up gibberish code? Fucking Marshall.
Maintenance, 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 maintenance. Where are those things? Oh god in heaven. They're everywhere. Ah, well. Do I care for riddles? Of course. I played Batman. I fought the Riddler. And I gathered all of his, 1,000 trophies. Riddles are scary. The only scary thing about riddles are that you have to solve them. That's it. This way. Oh no, not the seizure monster. Thompson, no! It'd be a damn shame if I executed you. If I could aim.
Just ranger buddies.
Come over here, Thompson. I need to loot you. Wait. Apparently this Canada's killing you. Rest in peace, Thompson. I believe I can fly. Oh, oh. I believe I can touch the sky. I think about it every night. I have 2 riddles for you. If mathematics are mathematical and quizzes are quizzical, what are tests? Ah! Laura got it. Oh, hello, Guy. You're awful. But you are very good in that new Superman movie. Like, almost my favorite part about that entire movie. Alright, hold. No, come back. Come back. Bye, guys. Rest in spaghetti-o. Never forget-o. Very good riddle, I know. Now for the next one, which is not as easy. What has 50 legs and can't walk? 50 babies? Wait, no. 25 babies. Or a leg collector. Like a guy who goes around sawing off legs. As you should, it's a good riddle. It is. No, not Hazard! I missed. Arish, you're in a funky squad, I give you that. Wait a second. There's nothing of value up here. Wait. Hey, I'm not supposed to be up here. There's nothing up here, but I'm just not supposed to be there. And that makes it fun. Nobody, I think you're wrong, to be honest. I think I'm wrong, too. No, he's close, but not quite. I'm close with guessing 25 babies. I'm concerned. I'm just gonna teleport down there later. I'm not even gonna worry about it. Ventilation. Coolant pumps. How do I get anywhere? That's the question of the day. Oh, this is the only exit, actually, as a matter of fact. Would you look at that? You spin me right around, baby, right around like a record, baby, round, 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 round. You. Alright. Where are we going, boys? You spin me right around, baby, right around like a record, baby, round, 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 round. You spin my hair right around, right? Alright. Wait, what's the answer? What has 50 legs and can't walk? 25 disabled people. You know, I like that answer too. I was actually quite close. No, not Ramus. Ramus, get down here. I can't aim that high. Ramus! Ramus, you fucking cheating asshole. Get down here! Gregory! What the fuck are you doing? How did you get up there? I really cannot believe that I just got defeated. Defeated? I cannot believe that I just got defeated with the power of not looking at my ground. He hit me with the classic looking up until your opponent steps into a pit. How many times have I died in this stream alone? 6. Possibly. Not even hit an hour yet. No, we're at 38 minutes and 13 seconds. And not, well, that's the TikTok live. The Twitch live is at 38 minutes and 22 seconds. You know, I was watching this. I've been waiting for this one TikTok person to go live, so I could just like chill in her stream and hang out. And she only went live, or at the very least she went live and I only noticed it, basically when I was planning on going live. So that's how much you all mean to me, is that I'm here instead of at the, you know, potentially cute girls TikTok that I've been waiting like a week. Get down here! God, I hate flying assholes. Ramus, go fuck your day up. Stop hiding like a little bitch.
Just like Rish said.
Hey, Ram. You lucky bastard, you disintegrated. Climb using the man. You stupid woman. Alright. Alright. Now we go down this way. Bro's not Asmongold, he's Asmonlead. What do you mean? I'm Asmonlead. I still don't know why this door periodically closes and opens. Simp. Yeah. Listen, I'm a simple man. I see attractive woman, I follow. Are you really gonna hold that against me? Hmm? Are you gonna hold that against me? You think you're better than me? He intentionally doesn't look at my comment. What do you mean? You mean that tiny fucking emote? That says something? Built different. Yeah. That wasn't even for me. What do you mean it wasn't for me? That's fine. If Asmongold were live right now, I'd probably be there. That's me punching you. Specifically in a stairwell, you know, so I can get away with it. How did I end up in here? What is this? Oh.
They are very good listeners. You need to scrap that clean or there goes my reputation.
How long have these been here?
And then the good won't swing. It's back. What would kill a bad thing? Paska mikä paska.
How long have those quests been there? I'm assuming that they came in after. Do you just expect people to come back? To random parts? I mean, respect. The game respects you enough to make that choice for yourself. But, like, shit. I felt special all my life. They even had a special school bus for me when I went to school. Hold on. Unsure. I have a genuine question. I have a question for you. You say that they had a special school bus for you when you went to school, right? That's what you've just said? Genuine ask. Did it look something like this? Like this? Because if so, God damn. You know, the worst part is that Twitch can see that I'm struggling to, like, drag it over the second monitor. Because my... it's not letting me! Ah! It's also worse. Because if you were really paying attention, you would have seen that I was struggling to pull it onto the first monitor to begin with. Laura, you are not telling me that you also rode the short bus. I refuse to believe that. I remember when I was first learning how to use a PC. What do you mean, first learning? It's intuitive. The only problem is that, like, you gotta use a lot of force to get, like, something over to the other monitor. Otherwise, it gets stuck like that just did. And if you use too much force or you shake it, then you accidentally minimize every single window. Except for the one you're holding. Which never happens when you mean for it to happen. You know, why am I going through this? Why am I going through all these shenanigans? I should just teleport. Yoink. I need to go... Nope, 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 nope. There. Says the guy struggling. Listen. I'll give you advice with women, too. Doesn't mean I'm good. I was that guy who was single through most of middle school and everything, and yet everybody asked me my takes. I don't know why, but they did. Phenomena. There's fucking nothing up there. Wait a second. This ledge is slightly higher. Ha 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 ha! Ha ha! Ha ha! Oh! Ah. Yeah. There's nothing up here. See? Control, you can't hide your secrets from me. You can't imply that this roof goes on forever. I'll find out the truth. My name's Lois Lane. I'm an investigative reporter. I feel like more Charlie in the Chocolate Factory, really, but, yeah. It's neither here nor there. I saw a video of one guy trying to play Helldivers on his multi-monitor setup, and he couldn't find out where it was opened, but he could tell it was opened. I guarantee you that that's one of those instances where it was, like, opened on, like, the little monitor that's on his PC case. Because that's always what it happens. When somebody's like, oh, I can tell it's open, but I just can't tell where. It's always, the like, that shitty little monitor that they installed on the PC tower. You win this time. Mold. Oh, I think this is the first time I've been up here. Oh, very moldy. Very moldy indeed. I feel like I'm playing The Last of Us, which is a reference that Laura doesn't understand yet. Containment hiss nodes. You're the I mean, I'm the height of one. I'm not as orange as one, but if I get, you know, if I call Trump and ask him what his tan, you know, cream is, I could match the description. Oompa, loompa, doopity doo. If you were wise, you'd look at me. Hold on, gentlemen. Alright, I can't aim. I fear I'll never understand with how long you take to finish games. What do you fucking mean? I'm playing this game! We're here! We're playing this game! What's wrong? You want me to, like, speedrun through this game? Huh? Is that what you're asking? You want me to not give this game its due diligence? You don't want me to treat this game how the game deserves to be treated? What are you, some kind of misogynist? You think that just because I'm playing as a woman, that this game doesn't deserve the proper time and respect? Hmm? Is that what you're telling me? Sexist. Do not say cream again. I didn't say cream. When did I say cream? Where's the brother? Oh, he's still over in, like, the maintenance. Or, like, the executive. Show your face, demon. Not like that. God, you're ugly. Alright.
Arish saw it coming, though. I should get these back to him.
The cog of dismay. Alright. Transit corridor north. Speak with Arish. No. Talk to the plants. No. Bridge duty. Investigate the safe room. Oh, I can do that now. Clear the clock. Why was I down here to begin with? It's none of these. Was it Old Friends? It was Old Friends. That's why I was here. Jesse helps in central oh, completely different place. Medical wing, completely different. Pump station, that's down here. Aha. You're somewhere there. He'll probably tell you he doesn't use tan cream. Oh, I did say cream. I did say cream. Look at that. I said the word. I did. Unsure's already said you don't have to explore every inch of this game. What? No. He said that the game will open up to me as it needs. And that it will provide Okay? And guess what? It's opening up new areas for me right now. It's providing. And also, yes, you did. What the fuck? Did you forget that I have goldfish memory? Oh, there it is, you
Again,
fucking
Mr.
goldfish.
Clog. You've really let yourself go.
Hello, Clog. I don't like that you have teats, but... Water cooler procedures. Oh my god, that's the thing! It's contained! We saw it earlier! That's the thing! Oh, this game's good. That's a clip. That's for later. What does it do? Object's true shape and appearance are What? Takes the form of the following objects: ring of keys, lunchbox, wrench, microscope, Wait, so if I go back, could it change? I want to know. I don't know which fucking thing it would be in, though. This only occurs when it is unobserved physically and digitally. Because of this, the transition between shapes has never been observed. So it just changes shape. It's just a shapeshifter. That's all it is. Weird. Wait. White ocelot. Okay, not really important. The Benikoff TV. You can levitate it off the ground. Okay. Also, he did have a quest for this. Exactly, see? I'm not just wandering to be an asshole. I'm an asshole and I'm wandering. I'm doing both. Secret of the Mimic. Ah, it's a puzzle. I use the power to get the power. And then there's nothing else in here, right? Wait, what if I soft lock myself? What if I... Oh. Nope! Okay. Alright. That's what I deserve that one. Was the roof part of it? No. That's not the thing. The thing is made of rocks, and that is clearly not rocks. This? No, that's weird fleshy nipples. Activate the draining. Where's that? It's in here. Evil Kappa. Why is there evil Oh. Goodbye.
Should go down there to clear out the rest of it.
Alright. Here I go. Wait a second. Wee. Ow. Wee. Nothing hidden. Weird flesh nipple. It is! You're gonna tell me it's not? You're gonna look at that and tell me I'm wrong? Her sister was a witch, right? The Wicked Witch of the East, bro.
Goodbye, Mr. Clog. I sincerely hope we never meet again.
Why is there more area down there? Interesting. Ew. How weird that they made, like, a whole 2 rooms just for a simple side quest. I mean, it's refreshing that they, you know, made 2 rooms and didn't just make it a rehash. Like a lot of games would have done, but still interesting. Eradicate the mold. Containment site. Alright. Speak with Arish. Alright. We got more side quests. More side quests, fellers. Who's excited? Say me. Type 1's in chat. Am I a fan of weird songs? Well, you may know me as the guy who made Seabat popular. You're welcome. I'm joking. That wasn't me. I almost don't even want to jokingly take credit for that, because I do not want to be associated. It's the guy who was involved with Seabat. Please tell me you know what Seabat is, though. Right? Like, you might not know it by name, but you would know it if you heard it. Wait. What happened? Seabat. You don't know Seabat? Okay, hold on. There's lore. There's lore you must know, Laura. If you're gonna spend any amount of time on the internet. I'm gonna play a song. Alright, I'm not gonna play too much more because that'll get, like, the VOD copyrighted. But Seabat, it is infamous now because there's a guy who made a post on the internet being like, hey, so my girlfriend broke up with me. And the reason she broke up with him was because he would only ever sleep with her with that song on. And he would keep his tempo going with the song.
The one with the altered item inside. Great. More clocks.
So, when you hear about that and you really think about, yep, the concerned emoji face. That's very fair. Why didn't I just teleport into here? What is wrong with me mentally? Oh, that's the altered item. It's an Oh, goodbye. It's an anchor. Oh, it spawned a large evil clock.
What the fuck is that?
Oh, yeah, sure. Oh, Jesus. Not the moon. No, not just casual gravity. Not again. It's gonna be a long night. Did she just swear? I don't know. Buckle up, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, I no longer get an ominous, like, floating anchor now. But the evil clock still shows up.
What the fuck is that?
Wow, she really does curse. Oh, look at that. Ow!
It's making more clocks?
Got it. The trick is the evil clock. It spawns clocks, but it doesn't like the evil clocks. Come on. Open up. You fool. You foolish fool! Ah, dang it. Oh my god. Oh god. Yep. Well, I was so busy dealing with those little guys. Hey, Brittany! You sent a pity paper crane! Let's fucking go! And because of Brittany, we're at 52 cents! Let's fucking go! I could almost afford a McDonald's coffee back in, like, 2017 or earlier with that kind of money. I'm rich!
The fuck is that?
Well, you know, at least every time I die, I get to hear a curse. Damn it. Damn it. Every thought you ever had was just wiped from your brain. Well, you know, I would say same. Ah, damn it. I let go. Oh, it doesn't have to be evil clocks. It can just be anything. Welcome to waiting the boss fight the game. Alright, so if you could just face my direction again this time, this would be great. But instead he's gonna face to the left. I fucking knew it! Jesus Christ. Hey, it would suck if he just chose to aim at me right now. Alright. Throw the corpse of our enemy. Stupid anchor. Jesus Christ. Oh no! What is happening? Ah! I need medical assistance. Hey, I need you to stop. Alright, shoot at me now. Right? Because you're just rotating. You keep going 90 degrees every time you shoot. And now, you son of a bitch! I cheated. I hacked. Defeat the anchor, the living archetypes. I can make that, right? Rather than doing it the easy way, I risk life and limb. As any good YouTuber would do. Except, here's the funny thing, I'm not on YouTube. What in God's name is that? Unsure.
Such a hard time with that one.
Enormous by Da Vinci's Notebook. And I'm... oh, those are songs. I'll allow it. Beep boop. What can I get for a Galaxy new game? Die in a game? Play with no jumping? Let me know, bucko. Laura, what do you want for 10? A Galaxy is $10. Do you really want me to start implementing, like, send this gift and I'll do this thing? 1 rose equals 1 restart. I will start this game all over again for 1 penny. It's a list of good songs. Also, welcome, Millhouse. I feel like I said welcome, but welcome anyway. NPC. Wow, thanks for the paper crane. Ah, the tiny. A galaxy. Wow, I'm gonna go back to my own universe. Whoa, I'm back. Oh, just fucking shoot me. I'd rather die. I feel. Oh, Jesus Christ. Fun fact, I think that's actually against... you what? Saying, like, oh, 1 row... oh my god, is it? Wow, you may get more gifts than Enview. It may work, but, like, do you really want that bait? Like, is that really what you want? Should I start investing in some health, boys? I feel like the answer is no. I feel like, at this point, I'm committed to the bit. Oh, boy. shield strength. I don't really use the shield. I don't even really use seize. I do use levitate. And I don't really use ground slant. I mean, I know I don't have the ability to use it, but, you know, because I am the devil from the Bible. Sorry. Thingy! No, you can't scam me like this. I will get you. I believe I saw a bunch of people talking about it when it was added like half a year ago. Honestly, I would believe it, and frankly, I support it if you say that, like, NPC bullshit is banned. But then again, you know, no harm, no foul. You know, we got hot tub streams and shit on Twitch. But we're really gonna draw the line at, thanks for the rose. Smells nice. Like, you looked up, by the way. I did! Well, that's because my DNA told me that there was something in here. I had muscle memory. Because I tried to get that crate the last time I was in here. Sadly, I can go no higher. Can you take me higher? Is that Creed? I don't know if it is, but I know what is Creed. And I'm 6 feet from the edge, but I'm thinking... Are you kidding me that the loot from that chest fucking fell down there? I've never been more scammed a day in my life. Gamers don't look up? Yes, they don't. Are you kidding me? They never do. Look at my streams. You have all the proof you need. Wait, do I have any limited time missions right this moment? No, I don't. Can you take me higher? Used to block every one of those NPC lives. I actually never did that, but that's actually such a good idea. Actually, there's a girl who I followed who was very, like, Jesus Christ. Who was, like, very popular for a while. Like, Candy Crush, like, something or another. But, I don't know. I followed her, I think. Or maybe I didn't. I don't know. But she showed up on my page for, like, the first time in forever today. And I was like, holy shit, she still exists? But, I mean, hey, you know? Quality content. I'll give it this. You know... Wait, what do you tell me? Personal mod's full. I'll give it this, right? NPC bullshit is cringe, okay? It is the easiest thing in the universe for people to do. And I'm a hater at my heart, okay? So, like, what does it say about me that I can't just let people enjoy a fun thing just because it's cringe? Like, it is the easiest money these people could ever make in their lives, and I'm over here being a hater. So, what do I matter to them, right? Well, my personal opinion is it's so fucking easy, but I hate more than anything. Not even the NPC guy, but, like, the Miles Morales guy came out one time, and he, like, you can look it up if you weren't there when it happened, but he, like, crashed out, and he was like, you guys need to keep fucking donating, because I just bought, like, a Lambo. Like, I don't know if it was a Lambo, right? But he's like, but I just bought a new car, and I gotta keep the bills coming. And he's like, you guys gotta keep donating. Like, he broke character fully to basically beg. I'm like, bro, come on. You can't be pulling that. What's wrong with you? Reload speed 11. Snivel. Embarrassing. My nose is full. Hear that? Gross. But yeah, the moment you say, like, oh, like, guys, I need the money, I just bought a new car. Like, come on, it's so pathetic. And people still gave him money. And then he shows up on Kai Cenat's stream, and then, like, ah, oh, dude, like, come on. I mean, I don't even watch Kai Cenat, so, like, again, I'm a hater. I'm a hater at my heart. You know, I'll die mad about it. I can't handle rage bait. I'm too angry. The lady that streams on TikTok pretending to eat her makeup or deodorant stick pisses me off. I feel like that shouldn't be allowed because that's technically, like, self-harm, and you can get away with it then. Also, I'm gonna really quick catch up with chat because chat moved a little bit. Are hot tub streams? Yes. Oh my god, those are annoying. Millhouse says yes. Gamers don't look at. Fuck you. Not NPC things. Offering to do something in return for a gift. What are channel points then? Channel points aren't money. Yep. That's the difference. Monetary trade. Yep. If I had to choose between NPC and Rage Bait, I'd choose NPC. Rage Bait just makes me mad. And yes, I drink my Haterade all the time. That was unrelated. Promise. Like, when people do battles, I think that that's begging. What are battles? I used to block everyone out. Oh! So... Oh. So... Listen. My headphones are, you know, joining the conversation now. Here's the thing, right? Battles, where it's like, if you're talking about that thing, blow your nose, my guy... Fine. Alright? Listen, it bothered me. But okay, fine. Excuse me. What the fuck? Listen to this. Not even a sniffle. Let's go, boys. Even though most of you are women. So here's the thing, right? Battles, that's like a thing that is like strictly made and encouraged by TikTok. Like, you're meant to go into battles and be like, oh, who gets more gifts? I don't understand how that's content.
It's gotten in here too? Alright. Let's get cleaning, she said, cocking her gun.
Bitch, what do you mean? We came in through this way. We actually came in this way the opposite direction. What do you mean? the mold got in here too. Bro, there was this one account that did like chewing ASMR. Really? You don't say. Listen, all I gotta say, that's the first one of these gums. Blocked and unfollowed, but that's not the reason it was cursed. Listen, this is the first one of those gums that I've had in a really long time. I fell off the wagon chewing them. But I just had to with a bit, and I choose to believe, and I'm firmly positive that you guys heard me reach over, flick open the box, and then the rattling as I broke it all out. The first video I saw of that was the dude chewing on his Brittany, you're missing out. Wait, why am I censoring it? I can say that. He was chewing his grandmother's breast implants. Does that mean to imply that they remove them? Oh, well, I mean, I guess you can't get cremated with them. God damn it. Eradicate the mold. I would make the Germans very proud. Well, I have already eradicated the mold. I've been in here and I killed all the enemies. They just didn't respawn. Can I do I shoot this thing? I do. Look at that. Is there more thing? Or is it just the one? Oh, there's more thing. An ASMR, you cringe, Brittany says. Not the dramatic swinging painting. What's wrong with ASMR? Yep. You wouldn't like it if I started to stream like this. Swiping out. Good night. Go away. Listen. So we're getting a bad review on that stream, huh? The review is absolutely the fuck not. Don't do that. Am I correct on that assessment? 0 out of 10. Alright, listen. It's a dying craft, okay? I just need to work on it. And then it'll be better, trust. There you are. Oh, fuck. There's at least one more. It's totally... Hold on. I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna cheat like a fucking bastard. Hold on. Just you wait. Just you wait. Fuck! They knew it. They knew people would do this. It's okay. Surely that door doesn't have collision. Fuck. Oh, it's just at a range. Oh. I trolled myself. Alright. Now, photo mode. Surely doors don't have collision, right? They totally do. Damn it. Nope, work off of it. Listen, I'm working on it. Alright? We'll get better. We'll get better, guys. Don't worry, next stream, ASMR all the way through. It'll be ASR Minecraft. You ever see that video of that guy who plays, like, Minecraft? And he's, like, whispering kind of like this, like, you know, kind of doing ASMR, but, like, whatever. And then, like, he'll accidentally, like, ring a fucking villager bell. And it's the loudest shit ever. It's the funniest fucking thing. Stop, because I read this, physically heard it, and cringed. At least you didn't put a cheese grater on the mic and rubbed a chain against. So I don't have a chain at the ready, but I can go in my kitchen real quick. If that'll make you happy. There's no way that they put one of the molds in here, right? Like I just have to be blind. Anybody know where the last mold would be? Or the second to last mold would be? Because I'm at a... Jesus Christ, the game has taken pity on me. It said, okay, bro, this ain't the content. This ain't the content that people are here for. Jesus Christ. Yeah, kill something! Yeah, the game said absolutely not, bro. You taking too long. But there's legit nothing here. Like, I've looked everywhere. And like, yeah, trust me, like, I understand I'm blind. And I don't see everything right away. But part of me fears that the last bit of mold is going to be locked away in that level 6 door room that I have no way of entering. At least not right now. Unless, what's in here? Aha! Wow, are you fucking kidding me? I was joking when I said that. It's not mold, it's egg from my brother. Yeah. Remember when I said gamers don't look up? As if I need more proof. Yeah, you lied. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that there's like a fucking 20-minute clip now of me just being in that room of not looking up. Why are you, like, at a downward angle? Hmm. You shall return. I don't believe you on shore, but, you know, Godspeed. Oh my god, Stubbs! The zombie! These aren't organized by first or last name. This is just chaos. Fish trap. Huh. Well, that's all I got. Nice human decoration? Of course. I feel like I'm playing the forest. Alright. Speak. Arisha's all the way back at the main area. Talk to the plants. Alright, well, I guess we'll talk to the plants then. Fast travel. Wait, abilities. What was I gonna do? I was gonna get this. Yeah. Alright, fast travel. All the way up to Central Research. Alright. Am I still munching on gum? Yes. I hadn't spat it out. But I'm going to now. What happened to that nap? Oh. The napkin I blew my nose into is in the trash. With the moth. Hold on. Oh fuck, I missed. Oh no. It's gonna get stuck like a fucking rock to the bottom of my trash can now. No. No. Where is it? Fuck. I hope that sounded funny. Because I got a fucking LOL from Brittany and a lamau from Laura, followed by can't aim in-game nor IRL. And when I was saying all that, I could hear my own voice echoing in the trash can. Oh, gods. Oh, hey, what's up here? Anything fun? Where am I? Oh! Well, I'm gonna talk to my brother, and my brother's gonna give me the ability to go through the goop. Just like Gwyneth Paltrow. Darling Underhill disagreement. I feel I must inform you of a very questionable documentation I am seeing from Underhill's desk. She clearly has no concept of what the mold is. She claims that the microorganisms responsible for constructing the mold ridiculous. It's a rapidly growing fungus, not dissimilar to kudzu? Kudzu? She's fabricating complexity to justify her absurd budget demands. Echoing in the trash can, indicating you don't use it. Asmon Gold. No, okay. I've recently cleaned my room. So my room, my trash can is empty. Normally speaking, my trash can is so beyond full, it is unusable. Dylan! Probably. Wait, that's my brother. Wait, no, that's the doctor. Yeah, darling.
large-scale HRA. It's an easy choice, no choice. It's there now.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't like the
Most
angle.
important thing. Almost coming. I'll be there inside. Locked. Ready to be blown away.
Commence. Countdown. Major time. Engines. Checking. And God's love be with you. This is ground control to Major Tom. I've really made the grade. Now I'm floating in the most peculiar way. And the stars look very different today. 'Cause here am I floating in a tin can. I ran out of air. Damn, I was mid-verse too. It was gonna be a good verse. And then I quickly devolved into floating in a tin can. Ah! I'm hungry. Somebody clip this for science.
Small talk was never really my strong suit.
For who
At least they
among
came
us has
prepared.
touched the foundations of this world and deemed them solid? Well, my ex sure touched my foundations and deemed them solid. Among Us! We went totally different directions with that one. Speak.
I hope your day has been productive. Little plant. That really works, huh?
Yes. Did I say you could watch me? Oh my god, it's actually breakable! I'm just unsure you missed him throwing his gum unintentionally on the ground. No, it was in the trash can. I just missed. I was aiming for the Okay, you know what happened? It was almost like when you shoot, like, paper with a bullet and you watch, like, the paper fold and then, like, flip right back. His life is in your hands. Jesus Christ. But, like, I spat it out of my mouth. It hit the napkin, but my hand wasn't there because my aim was off. And so it just shot past the napkin and square into the garbage can. So now it's probably rock solid at the bottom of the garbage can. For the record, part of why I fell off eating that gum, or chewing it, is because I have accidentally destroyed 2 full packets of the gum by leaving it in my car in the summer
I
heat.
hope those nasty hiss haven't been bothering you too much.
Meaning, theoretically, each of these things is about $35, and I have destroyed half of one, which means I've wasted $17.50 by leaving it out in the hot sun. I have tagged me in the video. What video? What? Hi, Carla. Does it strike you as odd that Darling insists on having us appear in those bizarre videos? I mean, we just stand there and he doesn't even let us have lines or anything. Don't get me wrong. Beats a day in the lab. Plus, it's always great. Oh, they have a crush! Oh, yeah, I finished the comparative analysis of the 2 BlackRock samples you sent, the Prism or whatever you call it. I filed them in the usual place, under C for Carla. A handy mnemonic device, right? Haha. Anyway, let me know if there's anything you want to discuss over dinner. I'll gladly explain. Maybe we could chat about it over some drinks or dinner. Oh, I read ahead, apparently. Discuss the data or dinner. I can't remember the last time I had a good steak. Maybe we could go together after work sometime. I'm free tomorrow. God, Hubert, you're trying. You're trying so hard, and I respect it. Natalie. Oh my god, the FBI. I like to DM them on Insta. Oh my god, I almost just spilled water everywhere. I forgot to cap my water bottle. See, that's how you know I'm not Asmongold. I'm drinking water, okay? That guy needs to chase water down with Coca-Cola. You like to DM them on Instagram. It's been several months and they don't speak. They don't even talk about Instagram to me. I'm mad at them. I am forever locked out of my Instagram account. Also, that thing was in reference to, where was it? 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 There's a thing somewhere. Obvious. Heartscan. Or Astral Spike. One of these.
An early hypothesis was that the mind.
I don't think this is it, but there's one of these. I don't think it counted as like a multimedia thing, so I don't think it was saved. But one of these things has just... Oh, fuck me, right? Because I found it immediately right as I was describing it. That's Carla. And there's Hubert. Wait, if I squint, can I read his name? Oh my god, this is why it looks like they're doing nothing, because they're actually doing nothing. I love the reading sometimes. The reading is so stupid, but it adds context to other things, and it's so funny. I don't like that Hubert got the Riz. Hubert did not got the Riz. Are you kidding? Hubert got the same Riz I do, which is just being unsettling. I pray he has tile floors and not carpet. I have wood. Thank you. And a carpet behind me. But that, actually, no, that's a rug, because a carpet would be stapled to the ground. I don't like that noise, I need therapy. I don't know what noise you're talking about. I'll send the breast implant text to test me. I feel like that person in a straitjacket, shaking, rocking back and forth, crying. I've seen some things, I've heard some things. Yo, was that a soldering iron? Hold on. We'll confirm. It's okay, me too. I hate IG, but I cannot give them up. What should I DM them next? A bomb threat. I think it'll be funny. Yep, that's a soldering iron. And what's worse is that she's not even looking through the magnifying glass at it. Okay, actually, maybe she is, but, like, judging by that angle, it really doesn't look like she's gonna see much. But maybe no thank you, you don't want to go to federal prison. Okay, maybe not a bomb threat, but just say that, like, there's a plane that's inbound, you know? And pretend like it's September 11th. Because, fun fact, there was a plane heading for the Pentagon, if you didn't know that. Now you do. There were actually 3 planes that day. Threshold has always been a source of great inspiration and a great challenge, with the new Threshold manifest in the oldest house. But we may never know what new discoveries it will provide. The quarry brought back rock, one of our most invaluable discoveries, but if the mold has any scientific value, it will be difficult to find due to the lengths we must go to fighting it back. Huh. There were 4? Yeah. I mean, good to know. I didn't know, or maybe I don't recall the 4th. I'll defend myself and say, not that I'm stupid and didn't know the 4th. Towers. What do you mean, towers? And then World Trade. There's 2 of 2. What? I have a funny story about soldering irons. Absolutely. Twin Tower. Yeah. Natalie, are you unaware that the Twin Towers are the World Trade Center? Because you listed 3 locations. Yeah, there's not 4 planes. I feel like I just... Dear Jesus, I am the epitome of the... I feel like I just read, like, the equivalent of... Man. You know. Can't believe they got the Pentagon. And that field out in the middle of nowhere. Natalie must have been toasted when it happened. Probably was, all things considered. I'm trying to find more plants. When I was in my electronic flat, we were shown an ad advertising said electronics class, and it had a picture of a girl holding a soldering iron by the metal. She's getting, like, third-degree burns on her fingertips. Yet the metal part... Yes, the metal part is where it gets hot. And used to... Is it immediate? She may be okay, to be honest. Where are all the plants, dude? Fun fact, did you know? I don't know... Oh, hang on. Wait, shouldn't that be the World Trade Centers with an S? No, because only one of them was the... Like, they were together the World Trade Center. I am toasted, but barely, and I've thought that this whole several time. I'm so upset that this is such some... Yeah, come on. But they're twins. Why the fuck two if... Well, because it's World Trade Center 1 and World Trade Center 2. They shared an address. Or, you know, also known as the North and South Tower. It's the center for world trade. There can be multiple centers. The game really does feel bad for me at some points, where it just says, you know, you haven't done much. The game was like, you know what? Enough of this World Trade Center talk. I'm in danger. Ow. Killed 1,000 hiss. Wow, I've killed 1,000 hiss. Jesus Christ. Hey. No, no, two buildings cannot share. Yes, they do! That happens a lot. Trust me. I am well aware. I have been yelled at by customers because I have delivered to the wrong address, technically speaking. Where the fuck am I? What is this? Have I been here? Yes? Question mark? Luck and probability? Oh yeah, I've been here. I need something stronger than all caps for this frustration. Pizza delivery note. Free World Trade Center. Which one? I don't know. North. North where? North! What the fuck? The direction? Do you not know north? Are you one of those people who needs to hold up their two hands to see the L and the R? She may be okay. She'll only do it once. It's the center of the world. It can't be. You can't aim for shit. I feel bad. Fuck you, Laura. I have two stories. Two stories, eh? Care to elaborate on what those stories might be about the World Trade Center? Oh god. Is it perhaps two stories with same-day delivery? Hell yeah. Go to sleep. Go to Jesus Christ. I mean, actually, like, literally go there. Oh, hello. This roof isn't what you would think it is. I have a habit of doing this, I guess. There was something up here. Look at that. But where am I? Oh. I get more music. The button that gives you music. Yes. No. What did I just get? Levitation ammo efficiency. Ammo cost while levitating. Jesus. Just imagining a dumb pizza delivery man. I mean, you don't have to imagine a dumb pizza delivery man. You just gotta imagine a dumb delivery man, and that's me. Your stories are funny and intriguing. We used to have this old version of Trivial Pursuit from like 1999. One of the questions was, how many windows does the World Trade Center have? And me and my family just looked at each other and said, well, at the moment it has 0. And the other story is about how almost any video I see on TikTok can turn into a 9/11 joke. That's terrible. Excuse me, Mr. Schumer. How would you perhaps take the time to talk about our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ? No. Like one time I saw, one I saw today was a chick talking about a goofy phone she found and showed how when you picked up the receiver, his eyes opened up and held the receiver to his ear and went all serious, and she said they just hit the second tower. Okay, can you stop with the pity enemies? Please. I understand I'm not killing things as much as you would like to, or like me to, game. But, like, can we stop with the pity? God damn it. Okay. I just want to find plants. Why do I have... Oh. Outstanding. Okay, can I finally find the other 2 plants? Like, maybe. Glad we came to that conclusion at the same time. What, that the pity enemies are getting annoying? There's no way one's in here, right? Thank God. Read, yep. There's no way it's down there. Because that's all the way down in somewhere else. Ah, boy. Where are these fucking plants, dude? This is why this game takes 8 million years. Hey, where was that bit where Unsure said that if I couldn't find things, then I was gonna have a hell of a time playing this? I think he might have been right. He's addicted to weed. It's a real problem. Why am I looking for plants? For the quest. Obviously, I need to see both, but I also really need to see the garlic bread because I'm genuinely curious. I'm sorry? Where did garlic bread come in? Oh. There's a pretty large portion of memes saved to my phone. That's just 9/11 joke. Like a bigger portion than the garlic bread portion. Jesus Christ. I'm a garlic bread connoisseur, if you will. This stream has quickly devolved into me just walking around one room reading chat. What kind of plants? Potted plants that are dead and glowing green. Like this guy, who's apparently the darkest plant known to man and is stuffed in the darkest corner known to man. I hate this game.
You have a family? I have a brother. I miss him a lot.
Yeah. He's waiting for me. Still. There's no way a plant's gonna be in here. No, thank God. Alright, so, clearly, I have to check dark corners. So there's gonna be one here. Yeah! I know game development. When game development is stupid.
What does that mean? I have no experience in leadership roles. I have no on-the-job training.
Me. She's so me. She's me for real. Oh, apparently that wasn't all of my goddamn... Alright, so clearly the last one's gonna be up even farther. In an even darker part of the facility. Wait, is there just gonna be one, like, that's been up here this whole fucking time?
Your chlorophyll really brings out the green in your leaves.
That's all of them. But I kind of wish there were more. They're good listeners.
I bet. Alright. Speaker. Arish. Alright, communications department. Let's try and solve this. I don't think I have the time to, though. I think that by the time I get there... I don't think the timer pauses when I go places. Wait, bro, where the fuck? Well, I'm not even gonna be able to find the fucking, exit. Anyway. Huh. Alright, well. This one's just not happening. Oh well. That's tragic. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Have you helped the guy that can't stop looking at the fridge? No! I don't know if I can help him. Because I got the thing to help him. Like the quest that said, like, hey, you should go help him. But I don't know how I'm supposed... Oh, that's where it is. I have legitimately not a fucking clue how I'm supposed to help him. Because I got the quest to do it, but I haven't learned anything new on how to help him. Oh, wait, this is where... I mean, I can try. Times like these, I wish I had grapes or something to snack on. Why? Do I bore you? Does this stream bore... Also, Millhouse, thank you for the heart me. I see you poked your head over at some point and sent a heart me. For one rose, I restart the whole game. Did you know that? No one's gifted the rose, thank you. Thank God. This is also a bit. Please don't gift the rose. I'm not gonna restart the game. Like, do not gift that thinking that I'm going to do that, because it's not gonna happen. Fucking Brittany sends 12 roses. Alright. Time to restart the game, fella. It's not happening. I'm not doing it. I said it before that transaction was final. I will refund the money, if need be. I refuse. Don't spend it all on my on place. You and fucking Brittany, the same shit. Brittany gave me, like, I don't even know, something earlier that totaled up to like 8 cents. And she goes, don't spend it all in one place. I'll be honest. I totally forgot where this guy is on the 4th floor. He's not here, because this is where my brother was. Which means he must be... over... here? Question mark? Yeah, he's gonna be on, like, the other side of that wall. Like, right there. And if he is, then I just shot him in the head. There was a teleport here all along. Wow, amazing.
Keep your eyes open. Keep them
I'll gift a
open.
galaxy if you restart another Crab's treasure.
Hey,
That's
what
such a
can I do?
bad idea.
Oh, you're back. Oh, thank you. Thank you. If I look away, I don't know what this thing will do. You have to get me out of here. The door can only be opened by the Panopticon supervisor. That's Langston, if he's still around.
Langston. Yeah, I know him. I'll go ask him how to get you out.
Please hurry. My eyes, they can't.
Have you considered blinking one
calm
eye
down.
at a time?
Just focus. What's your name?
Focus. Right. My name's Philip, and I think I can hold on for a bit. It's just my eyes. My eyes hurt so much.
Just hang on, Philip.
I really cannot believe that he has just not considered the blink one eye at a time thing. Open sesame. Oh, I went the wrong way. Poor guy sounds miserable. Yeah, you know, his voice actor, good job. I believe you're currently being tortured. Langston.
So many cell breaches.
I guess my life's a
There's
breach.
someone named
Damn.
Philip up in a cell. He's watching a refrigerator and very rapidly losing it.
Philip? Oh shit, I forgot about fridge duty. He's been in there for over a day, I totally forgot.
Oh my god.
You forgot about him?
There's a lot going on. The hiss, the Benikoff TV. Considering the number of things I'm juggling, ma'am, I think it's...
Listen, it's fine. We just need to get him out of there. He said you'd be able to open the cell door?
Yeah, I can unlock it on my terminal. There. Done. Door
He's gonna
open.
run out
But Philip
immediately.
can't just leave. The fridge is behaving erratically. Ocular contact is the only thing that seems to placate it. If we don't have someone in there watching it 24/7, people will die.
I'll figure something out.
In theory,
I'm pretty good with these things.
it's just a weeping angel.
Pretty good with altered items isn't standard bureau procedure, ma'am.
He doesn't know us very well.
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be
Bye,
here,
Fred.
like always.
There. Wow, that was instant. Jesus Christ.
Hello? Jesse?
Wait a second. I hear a noise.
I'm back. I'm coming in.
Thank you. Oh, thank you, thank you.
Anyway, in theory, this refrigerator.
See? The fridge is doing something!
Philip?
No! No!
Philip?
If I look away, it hurts me.
He got eaten by a fridge? Employee incident? Incident in question occurred. According to the security camera footage, Agent Filson entered the staff kitchen with intentional of consuming a private meal, but discovered the refrigerator had his meal. Began to kick as he expressed his frustration. The behavior caused multiple staff members present to become alarmed. Security was alerted soon after. Jesus. I can't believe he got fridged.
I can't get out, and I can't look away.
I mean, can't I just, like...
Maybe I...
Nope. Touch the fridge. Oh. Former. He's speaking in ASCII.
Sounds like the board, but I can't understand it.
Fuck?
What the fuck? Squidward tentacles? Die. I meant you, not me. Go on, get. Unsure probably died, yes. He offered to show you his memes and then just Hey, I'm back here. Does that mean that Philip is alive?
Hello? Jesse?
Philip, I'm so sorry about your loss of life that's about to happen.
Jesse? The fridge is doing something!
Philip?
Oh, man. What's worse is that you have the option to not speak to him there.
It hurts me.
Like I just didn't. Meaning that you have the option to just not comfort him in his final moments. Oh, you're so
Sounds
doomed,
like
buddy.
you're bored, but
You're so
I
doomed.
can't understand it. Fuck.
I missed every single one. I did it again. Hold on. Ha, idiot. What happened here? Jesus Christ. Ow, my fucking face. Uh-oh, he's gonna do it again. Uh-oh. Goodbye, Squilliam.
There's no Black Pyramid here.
No. It's because the fridge is apparently stronger than the board. Oh my god, Skyrim.
The fridge seems fixed. Did fighting that thing off change something?
Well. Philip? I feel awful. Couldn't fix the fridge before it ate Philip? Nope, apparently not. Philip is doomed to be, you know, left as fridge food.
The sudden stop hits theaters tonight. Can't believe I'm missing an Alex Casey movie for this.
You have interesting priorities.
How'd it go? Where's Philip?
Philip's gone. Something happened before I could get him out.
Poor Philip. He never did like fridge duty.
Oh.
But if you're here, then who's watching the fridge?
The fridge is fine now. I took care of it.
You don't just take care of altered items. What did you do?
I murdered it.
I touched it and wound up in the astral plane. This
Squid.
thing was in there. It was huge, had one big eye. Wasn't friendly.
We've been getting reports from the astronauts lately about something fitting that description. The astral plane is usually connected to our world through objects of power, not altered items. If this thing is linking itself to altered items, then it's clearly powerful. This may happen again.
Repeat boss
Do
fight?
you think that thing is what got Philip?
Must have been. The Panopticon is a dangerous place. The agents all know the risks. But, since you're some sort of altered item whisperer, I've got a list of others for you to corral.
Oh,
The
the
hiss
rubber
of
duck?
causing containment breaches left, right, and center. Here, start with these. I'll see if there are any others missing while you're gone. My life just got a whole lot easier.
I like how weird he looks.
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here, like always.
Also, wait till you hear about the rubber duck. The rubber duck did nothing. Japanese paper lantern, traffic light, hand chair, moving letters. Interesting. Cleanse and contain the traffic light panopticon. Can I get, like, just a little more information on, like, where that could be? 'Cause, like, there's a lot of fucking places that can be. Like, a lot of fucking places. Wait, I love the emotional support garlic bread. Shit. Yeah, I don't give a fuck. Oh, that's the Easter basket. That's the mailbox. That's the fan. That's the sledgehammer. Ow, Jesus fucking Christ. Now I'm even more... No, I love them all. I believe, they said it was over there. Thanks. At least you thought one of them was good. I haven't looked at the garlic bread memes, thank you. Ah, God, I'm stuck. Oh, what? Shovel? No. I want some grapes real bad. Well, you and me both, buddy. I'll take some grapes. Hey, we're 2 hours into stream and we haven't done a single one of the main quest lines, huh? Would you look at that? I'm sure Laura is very proud. Nothing. Nothing. Laura has been waiting patiently and diligently to... Well, I guess you could say diligently. Get it? Because my brother is Dylan. Y'all like frozen grape? Who the fuck eats frozen grapes? Who eats grapes frozen? What's wrong? Jesus Christ. What's wrong with you people? Still nothing. And... oh. Emotional reading. Pram supplement. Interesting. Why is this door openable? This game is so fucking weird. I don't care about you. Leave me be, demons. There comes a point where I'm not paid enough to fight absolutely every enemy I see. This looks like it's gonna be a whole load of nothing. Well, damn, would you look at that, I'm right. Candy grapes are the best. The fuck are candy grapes? That just sounds like normal grapes. God damn it. Oh, this is the Alan Wake room. Thermos. Better than eating. They're so good. As frozen Sour Patch Kids? What? Do you people just... do you belong in The Hague for committing war crimes? No, that's the Get Well Soon balloon. That's the swan. That's the water cooler. That's a crowbar, which is a reference. That's P6. So it's just not here. Unless it's actually, like, on the platform in the middle somewhere. And I just never found that because I was too busy checking the actual cells. No, I think he said his name was Nobody. I did regularly as a kid, sometimes as an adult now. What do you mean? His name is a reference to Crowbar Jones? No, to Half-Life. Who the fuck is Crowbar Jones? Oh, that was a good block. Nice. You don't know Crowbar Jones? How could I? Who the fuck? Who's Crowbar Jones? That's nobody. Literally. Oh, no. Can't be in there. Jesse Faden, do you care to tell me where the fucking traffic light is? Or are you going to continue to be completely fucking unhelpful? Did I check this level? I might have skipped level 3. It could be in level 3. Oh hey, there's the rubber duck. Even though I caught the rubber duck already. Surfboard. Rubber duck. Anchor. Were you here before? As I get things, do they show up here? I feel like no. I feel like some of these things were already here. God damn it. Fucking nothing. That's the last one over there, but I'm pretty sure that's even more fucking nothing. But, actually I'm lying, there's another one over there. Oh, would you look at this? Can you guys believe it? There's fucking nothing! Have I tried putting it on a leash like you would a small child? You put leashes on your kids? I don't think you're wrong for that. I'm just asking. At this point, you have no faith in this game. My attention keeps wandering. Your attention keeps wandering because you know what happens with Dylan. That's why I gotta keep you baited on the hook. Oh gods. Dude. There's just nothing. I've checked everywhere. What the fuck is this? Christmas tree? I don't recall these things. Archives? What? Okay, you know what? There's a really, really good deal of comedy in saying, I have checked everywhere, I have seen everything, and then just immediately saying, I don't remember this. Oh hey, baby carriage with the smoke. Oh yeah, we also read about that thing, too. And we read about that. We have papers on all these things. Well, I mean, I guess we can go to the archives. New area. I'm only here for Unshore and Millie at this point. Wow, so you're not even here for me? That's okay, Laura. You can go. No, really. You can go. What is a community if not full of fake bitches? Who only want to pretend like they're here for a paycheck. What does that mean? I don't even know. Oh no, not the seizure. It's not the seizure monster. Jesus Christ. What is happening in there? I don't care about that right now. Oh, thank God. I was worried that I was gonna have to listen to like 4 recordings back to back. Uh-oh. Can I aim, please? I have essentially cornered myself, because I did not think farther ahead than 2 seconds. There's nothing of value in here. Uh-oh. Where's my paycheck? Right? When are we getting paid? Listen, you're getting paid in comedy and entertainment and sleep paralysis. It's a really generous offer, if you ask me, really, at the end of the day. No, sorry, you just lost your aim privileges. I never had them. Can't lose what I never had. Bingo. Altered item behavior. Result in multiple penalties. Say, but these aren't objects of power. No, this is okay, whatever. Why am I even here? Oh, cool. More security level 6 that I don't have. Seizure monster. Seizure monster, go away. Come again another day. What is in here? A shelter. Very cool, Kanye. Unsure, you are now bingo. You added something to my base. I have high hopes that it's good. Otherwise... aw, shucks. He said I never had them, bingo. What? What? Entertainment? You can explode. Oh no, if only I hadn't foreseen that exact situation from occurring. Jesus Christ. Uh-oh, I'm stuck. Can we chill with the enemy count, please? Jesus Christ. Guys, please, I'm begging. Good fucking God. All that for a dodge efficiency? Really? There's gotta be more to this area. I refuse to believe that that's all they had. And by there's got to be more to this area, I mean, like, there's got to be more to it later on. But, God, I'm starting to think, what are y'all's craziest hear me outs? Well, you see the enemy I'm fighting? Specifically the seizure monster. Alright, let's start with that. I feel like it would go crazy. There was absolutely nothing of value in this room. And I physically cannot find the goddamn traffic light. Isn't it fun when a game just doesn't let you fucking leave? Alright, well. Dare I say, I have checked virtually everywhere. With some exceptions. So, forgive me when I say that I'm not even gonna bother trying. Like, this is the last little section of this area I'm checking. I would have checked this entire area from... I have. I'm back at the mailbox. I'm back at the fan. I'm back at the Easter thing. I'm back at the sledgehammer. I have checked this whole map in search of this fucking traffic light. Nice. I'm done. I've had it. Even I have a limit to my patience. Believe it or not. I'm mentally ill. Oh, hold on. Hold on. What was that? What are y'all crazy seeing at the fridge? Oh, Millie, I'm shocked. I can fix him. You definitely can. A mentally ill girl with a concerning amount of tattoos. That's every one of my hear me outs. Are you kidding? That's all of them wrapped in one. Oh, hold on. You know, speaking of red flag, I was gonna say, basically anyone who's a walking red flag is everything about, God, what is it? Anyone who's a walking red flag is immediately, I'm like, yes. Yes, right? Yes. But I need to share something with you all. Speaking of red flags. So I was browsing through TikTok the other day, right? And now, I feel like this has the chance to get me restricted. What I'm about to show you. But, need I just put this out there? That I saw this on TikTok. So if this gets me restricted from TikTok, I mean, I guess I'm gonna kill someone, right? But I was scrolling through the other day, and TikTok, on my For You page, goes, hey, I know you like TikTok Shop, which I don't really. And it goes, how about this item? The classic women-men anime fans ring. On a flash sale for $11.67. So, there's that. That I couldn't fucking believe. And you know what? You know what's worse than that? You know what's worse? This image. Because I of course see this, and I say, alright, I need to see more, you know? I gotta. And it pulls up these rings. And you know what's even crazier about this? Deals for you. Guys, I swear. I swear, I don't know why this came up. Don't ask why it's deals for me. I have no idea. Back to the video game now. It's the symbol on Neji's head. If this is still part of solo leveling, I don't. Oh God, you guys are. Oh God, you guys are in your own conversation entirely. I don't even know what's happening anymore. Alrighty. Let's get some more energy. Why not? Let's get energy in here. Hi, Zyman. You've picked a very interesting time, depending on what... if you just saw what I was showing. Jesus. Wait, where's parapsychology? If it's in that same room that it always is, I'm not going there. It's in the same room it always is. I'm not going there. I don't feel like fighting in the same room I always fight in. Speak with Arish. God in heaven, stop. Speak with Emily, token and jukebox. I want to do this one, but there's just fucking... telling me it's in the Panopticon is the least helpful fucking thing in the universe. Central Executive. Nobody, is there something you need to tell us? That I'm an innocent man. And that TikTok thinks that I really, really think white hooded clothing is cool.
Oh my God, did she have to write everything in her made-up gibberish?
Shut the fuck up.
Here are the pouches. I found 6.
Well, that's all of them. Not counting mine. Well, I guess I'll just have to wear all of them. It sounds sappy, I know, but... well, that's all I can think to do.
Nothing's easy with the hiss. Is it rude to ask what's inside?
What's inside the pouches?
Too late now.
Now, the story's confidential, but, well, I guess I can tell you, being the director and all. So, the Bureau had heard rumors of a werewolf gathering upstate every full moon. Us being rookies, they sent us to confirm it was bullshit.
Hold on, is he about to tell me werewolves are real?
Turns out, there was an altered item that was creating violent gravitational anomalies during full moons. Oh, man, we nearly bit it that night. Well, to remember the occasion, we all bought silver bullets to wear around our necks, just in case we ever ran into another werewolf.
So why did you leave the Rangers?
I thought I could do more good here. Somebody's got to protect the people who protect everybody else, right?
I have to
Nice.
go.
Me too. You're not the only one who's busy, you know.
If I don't get restricted, you're truly baffled. Listen, if I get restricted, that's some bullshit. I was just... listen. Alright, I'm a little cold. Give me a second. I was just talking in the last stream. Oh god. About how I found a woman on TikTok who is straight up posting her, like, nudes and, like, pornographic content of her with another guy. Well, I say another guy, but, like, her with a man. And I reported it to TikTok, and TikTok says, there's nothing wrong with this content, actually. There's no nudity. There's no sexual explicit content. To which I said, TikTok, I am staring at a penis. What do you mean that there is no sexually explicit content? What do you mean that there's no adult content? As a matter of fact, let's open up TikTok while I'm sitting here. Let's see if I can still find her account. I gotta scroll back quite a ways, because I've gotten a bunch of notifications since then. Hold on. This is 6 days ago. There's no way in hell it was 6 days ago. Did the notification of that woman liking one of my comments go away? Hold on. TikTok system notifications. System notification. Report. Okay, so that's how you spell their account name. If I look it up, S&A money 0. She changed her account. She changed her account, or she got banned finally. No violations were found. Is there an easy way to see, like, who I have blocked? Because if I do, I could block her, and then that would be an easy way to find her account. Privacy. Blocked accounts. I mean, yes, it's very easy for me to find that, but it's tragic. Anyway. You wonder why your For You page the way, or why you created it. I didn't create it. I commented on a video and some random person liked my comment, and I said, oh, they have a story. What's on their story? And I just, a penis, right there. And then, like, I'm like, oh, what else is on the story? And it's just, you know, oral. Like, you know, like, it's right there. It's almost like he wants to see it again, because, like, I mean, I could. I'll take the 7 days. I'll take the ban. Oh my god, are these more side quests? Or is this just a shit ton of reading? To examine the invasion's timeline of events possible... Yeah, okay, so it's a lot of... Is this bitch doing nothing this whole time but documenting? Most common want, interesting, you want to listen, you want this to be true, you must want these waves to drag you away. Are we the you the hiss is referring to? Interesting, okay. Linguistic ability. I have no idea. Read that if you'd like. Nobody there. Free websites are easy to get to, you don't have to work for it. Also, why is my brother just, like, MIA completely? God damn it, wrong button. Listen, I ain't working for it. But, like, Jesus Christ, man. Emily, talk to me. Show me my brother. Wait, is my brother on the ceiling or something? Pope lied to you. Pope? Pope Francis? He's gone, buddy. And I don't even know the new Pope's name.
After all these years, Dylan is here.
Don't get all so excited. Jesus Christ, he's your brother.
How is he? I need to know.
He's clearly been affected by the hiss, but it's different than any other manifestation we've recorded. Maybe what makes you so special is genetic. He was a prime candidate. Or maybe it's Polaris protecting him, something else affecting the situation. I need to run tests. He seems more in control, more present.
I want to see him.
My brother? Or is he?
Of course. Now, Marshall set up an HRA-warded cage to contain him. It's on the upper floor, up the stairs.
Okay, I need to go.
Jesse, be careful.
Fantastic. Alright, clearly you have more dialogue, so tell me about it.
Jesse, when you were down research, did you run into
Emily
Dr.
Pope.
Rhea Underhill?
I didn't. Who is she?
She is a colleague of mine. A researcher studying a kind of extra-dimensional mold growing below research.
Well, I don't like the sound of that.
I've already been
No
there.
one does. Look, I haven't heard from Rhea since the hiss arrived.
She
Would
did.
you mind having a look around for her next time you're in research?
Of course.
Thanks, Jesse. Now, what's on your mind?
Tell me about the people who own all the houses and are ruining social media.
I visited the quarry. What's the plan for all that black rock?
The Bureau has used BlackRock almost exclusively for containment purposes. See, I say, branch out. Instead of boxes, helmets. Instead of blast shields, knives.
Knives?
What?
Yes, knives! So
You
many
psychopath.
combat applications. Slicing, stabbing, gouging.
She has never looked more excited
Sorry.
than when describing
I've been
ways
trying
to
get Darling to explore combat applications for
slaughter
years.
people.
I got a little excited.
Wow. I did not expect that from her.
She has literally never looked happier than talking about murdering people.
This place is looking good. Arish is making real progress around here.
Right? This place is a fortress. With him taking care of operations here, I can spend more time analyzing the hiss. I've been attempting to isolate and neutralize the hiss resonance in blood samples, but no luck so far.
So you can't reverse it.
Not yet, but perhaps reversing it is too simple. See, if hiss resonance can rewrite human genetics, then perhaps it's a question of rewriting the hiss resonance. In theory, that could pave the way for custom human genetic alteration.
Because that always goes well.
I wonder how often the phrase mad scientist is used around here.
Bingo.
How is HRA production coming along?
Better than expected. We've already made enough to get people out of a couple safe rooms. And they're here, alive, thanks to you. And we never would have lasted this long if you hadn't walked in those doors.
You deserve thanks too, of course.
You
We
little
got this place
psychopath.
up and running together.
Just smiling up a storm. She gives you one little
I should be
compliment and you're going grinning ear to
Enjoy your
ear.
data.
Like the fucking
Oh, I will.
Grinch. Alright. Speak with Dylan on the upper level. Deal. God damn it, the fucking notes. Everywhere. Television proposal. Creation of a television set prevents superstitious, skeptical threat population. Is that a requisite before talking about the puppet show? Was that like the first mention of wanting to make something? Dude, I can't with the amount of reading. Pope's promotion. Post on work ethic and assistance. Keen eye for detail. Quick rest. He's professional and diligent. Great. Fantastic. I'm gonna explode. Collective unconsciousness. Feel free to read if you'd like. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bam. Negative Nancy here, bucko. Okay, you want me to sit here and read every fucking note, every word, again? You bitched when I did. Now you bitch when I don't? Examination of paranatural topics. Technological limitations of the oldest house. Summary. The oldest house imposes certain limitations on our Bureau, but by far the most restrictive is the inability to use certain technological instruments. The oldest house does not allow devices that receive or emit any signals. Radio waves are the only transmittable signals in the oldest house, and even those are often unreliable. If the power of a collective unconsciousness is taken into account, it could be that certain pieces of technology are too new in the cultural for the oldest house to them. Similarly, these items have not been known to become receptacles for altered status. Technology may be moving at too fast a pace for that to occur. Modern technology tends to disappear and break here, sometimes quite violently. Agents have been injured by cell phones exploding in their pockets while entering the oldest house. Refer to file 4-19-1935 for full report. B for back. Is that what you want? Is that what makes you cheer? No, not the reading. I sent that when you were talking to Lucas Pope. Sticky notes. Oh my god.
All right, but still.
Jesus Christ.
Security guard leading rangers? I don't know if I like taking orders from a mall cop.
I gotta clip that. Holy sick. Federal Bureau of Control. To whom it may concern, In case you are not aware, something caused a sticky note in my office to duplicate. My office is unusable now. I will be working from home until this is resolved. You can reach me on my cell or a home phone. Well, that doesn't work since cell phones don't fucking work here. Plot hole. You stupid bitch. This is so many sticky notes. I would have laughed really hard if they were also on the plant, but I guess not. Also, I don't see anything unusable about this office. Sure, it may be inconvenient, but I see nothing unusable.
They marched through here? Why the fuck didn't we put a bullet in that thing's head?
I heard it's the director's brother. Would you shoot your brother?
That's no one's brother anymore. He's the enemy, plain and simple.
I'd kill you if I had my gun. Huh. I mean, she's probably right, but I'd do it. He just want to get out of work, so he placed them everywhere himself. How did I miss someone that you never met?
Marshall orders us to just sit on our asses and then...
Yeah. If you find me soon, because I'm in my head. Oh, what's this? More reading? No, it's a radio. You like that? Oh yeah. Got him in a contemplative mood. He's down. Oh, Laura likes it. Dance moves. I see that. Millhouse likes it. Dance moves. I wish I could carry it with me. I don't wanna be... I like the dancing dino. My brother's definitely... Yeah. Jesus Christ.
You are a worm through time. The thunder's home distorts you. Happiness comes, white pearls, but yellow and red in the eye. Through a mirror and
You little psychopath. Oh, yep, there it is.
push the fingers through the surface into the wet. You've always been in there. You want this to be true. We stand around you while you dream. You can almost hear our words, but you forget. Through time, the thunder's home distorts you. Happiness comes, white pearls, but
Man, I really wish that the fucking subtitles worked, because I can... Even though he's very clearly, like, hearable, the words mean nothing to me. I can't focus on them. Is he okay? Does this hurt the Dylan?
you are a worm through time.
Shit.
The thunder's home distorts you.
That's Dylan.
White pearls,
Can
but
you
yellow
hear
and
me?
red in the eye.
Oh, come on, Dylan. I'm here. I found you.
Into the wet. You've always been in there. You want this to be true.
Do you know who I am? Oh, you know me. Say it.
You are Dylan Faden's sister.
He's talking in the third person. Always a good sign. Do you know who you are?
Not Dylan. Trench and Darling made sure of that. I'm P6. P6. But I'm better now. The hiss made me better. Push the fingers through the surface into the wet. You've always been the new you. You want this
Can you
to
stop
be true.
that? Please? Not exactly the reunion I'd hoped for.
It feels good to say those words. I want to say them. They sound good. They make me feel good. Don't you want to say them too?
No. Fuck off, no. You need to help me get this thing out of his head. If he is still in there, if there is anything left, you have to help me.
You came in through the hole in you. We let you in. You've always been here. The only truth. A copy of a copy of a copy of a copy.
Stop it!
Orange peel.
Shit. Shit. He can see you. This is not safe.
We found Polaris together with my sister when we were very small and ordinary.
in the desert, through the door opened up by the slide projector. But she didn't help when Trench took me away. She didn't give me any powers. All the powers are my own powers. She didn't help when they locked me up for years.
After the song time for applause, we build you till nothing remains. The egg cracks and the truth will emerge out of you. You are home.
The Bureau brought the slide projector back here with me. And the Bureau did what the Bureau does. They used it. And they found... They opened the door up to the hiss. That's the only thing I can thank them for.
There. There it is. We stopped the Altered World event in Ordinary when we shut down the slide projector. And now the projector's here.
An earworm is a tune you can't stop humming in a dream. Baby, 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 yeah. Just plastic. So safe. Nothing to worry about. Funny.
I welcomed the hiss. I let it in. To get rid of her. The hiss set me free. Polaris is using you. The Bureau is using you. You are a puppet.
You can almost hear our words, but you forget.
If we shut off the slide projector, maybe that will stop the hiss.
Your regulations.
Maybe it's not too late for my brother.
You must see the truth for yourself, Jessie. Sister. The horrible truth about the Bureau. The hiss is the better option. Go to the Prime Candidate program in the containment sector. I have the keycard to get you there. Salvador wanted me to have it.
Wanted? Bullshit. I saw what the hiss did to Salvador. What it turned him into.
Okay, Dylan. I'll go. I want to see the truth for myself.
I'll go. But only to look for the slide projector. You can help me. We can end this.
You are a worm through time. You are a worm through time. The thunderstorm distorts you. Happiness comes. White burns, but yellow and red in the eye. Through a mirror.
What a fucking weirdo.
Leave your insides by the door. Push the fingers through the surface into the way. You...
I don't know what else I'm hoping to find here.
Dylan. Can we talk?
I'd like to tell you about a dream I had last night.
Off to a good start.
Okay. I'm listening.
I was back in Ordinary, before all of this happened. But in the dream, I was alone. It was just me. I was the only child. A girl. My name was Jesse Dylan Faden. But then the Bureau came and caught me, brought me back here, locked me up. Have you ever noticed that our names, Jesse, Dylan, they could be girls' names, boys' names, could be anything. Don't you find that weird? I find that weird.
Sure.
The hell was that? Is he trying to mess with me?
You are a worm through time. The thunderstorm distorts you. Happiness comes.
I mean, Dylan is very not gender neutral, but Jesse, sure.
Maybe Dylan's still in there. Maybe there's a way to reach him.
Almost definitely
I'd
not.
like to talk to my brother, please. Dylan?
Dylan would like to tell you about a dream he had just now.
This again?
I was going to be the new director of this place. I helped you get a job here so that we could be together. You were an office assistant. You'd make coffee and deliver the mail, and there was always plenty of work to do. And it stayed that way forever and ever. It was nice. Really nice.
That's debatable.
But here's the strange thing. The dream shifted, and none of it was real anymore. It was a game. We were in a game, and it was a fucking boring game. But you couldn't stop playing. And then it shifted again. Or maybe it was another dream already. Or maybe I'm just confusing them. But in this other dream, it was more like a musical. This is an ordinary song about an ordinary girl from an ordinary town. It's the ordinary story. She worked an ordinary job in an ordinary office, and something. And that's all I can remember of that dream.
Maybe that's for the best.
Listen, I'm with Millhouse. I was dancing to that dream. But also, how am I the only one laughing at the fact he just said, I had a dream we were in a game, and it was a fucking boring game? How did Laura not just lose her fucking shit, dude?
Maybe I can learn more about the hiss from him.
Can we talk?
I feel like I'm watching a 2-hour movie of dialogue.
I just had an interesting dream.
Oh, yeah, hit me with it, Dylan.
Shit. That's fascinating, but let's talk about the hiss for a change, yeah?
This dream was about the hiss.
Best I'm gonna get.
In my dream, the hiss had broken free of this prison, this house.
What is with these, like, one-frame shots?
And the president himself was there to welcome us. He was the first one to take the hiss in. Spread the word. At first, many people thought it was horrifying. That he was horrifying. But also, many people who heard his words wanted to welcome the hiss in. And slowly, more and more of them came around until the whole world was brought together by the hiss. It was wonderful.
Okay, thanks for sharing that. For the record, that will never happen. Not as long as I'm alive.
The thunderstorm distorts you.
Sometimes I hate that I like to listen to all the dialogue.
Maybe I'm just here to punish myself. Any new dreams you'd like to share, Dylan?
I'm glad you asked, sister. This dream, like all dreams now, felt very real. Like reality. And reality now feels like a dream. Maybe it's all a dream. Maybe it's all real.
Dream where my brother endlessly tells me about his dreams.
I was in a dark place. And there was a dark man there.
Whoa, Dylan.
His name was Mr. Door.
We don't talk like that nowadays.
That there are many worlds, side by side, on top of each other, some inside of others. In one world, there was a writer who wrote a story about a cop.
I have a feeling that's Alan Wake again.
In another world, the cop was real. Door said he himself was in all of them at the same time, endlessly shifting between them. I asked him how I could reach these worlds. I wanted to bring the hiss there. but he didn't want to help me. He didn't like the idea. What did he know?
I'm not wild about the idea myself.
I like how all three of you made a sexual innuendo about the whole being inside of a dream thing. Because I thought the same thing, I just didn't say it. I'm trying not to speak during the conversations.
Here we go again. Once more with feeling. Let me guess. You want to tell me about your dream?
Why are you such a bitch?
Yes. In fact, I'm having a dream right now.
Oh. That's new.
In this dream, I'm standing in the corner watching Jesse and
I'm also
Dylan
talking at 10% volume.
This very dream. He said just now. And repeated it again now. I'm standing there and watching, and that's all I can do. It's as if I'm trapped there. And that's all I have to say about that dream.
Okay, Dylan. That's good. Is he still in there? Or is this the Hiss playing mind games? I don't know.
And that's all. Where's unsure with his time? How long have we been sitting here listening to Dylan tell us about his dreams? We finally reached the end. Unsure is asleep. Hey, you can't be sure of that. But you're right. He's been unconscious for some time now. Jukebox tokens. Oh, I can craft them. Set of 5. Oh. I didn't realize. I thought I had to find them. Like, around the place. Well, upgrade Pierce. Fully upgrade a weapon? Yep. Upgrade a weapon to final form. Give me that. Give me that. Energy cost while levitating. Energy gained from headshots. Zoom. Let's go with energy cost. Exclusive to grip Pierce. Should I do ammo cost while levitating? I mean, that doesn't really get me another shot, I don't think. But this would help, I think. Then again, it's headshots, so. Oh my god, I've had a third slot this whole fucking time. Launch energy cost. Oh my god, just max it out. Just max it out. Hit me with that launch energy cost. Yeah! Oh, launch is gonna cost nothing now, baby. Abilities. Speaking of. Launch enemies. Fully max out. Spend 50 ability points. Nope, damn. Goofy. Oh gosh, Mickey. Oh, yo. Alright, where am I going? Where am I going? Wait a second. How am I gonna get there? He said that he had the key card to the place. But then I don't think he ever gave me a key card, despite the fact I sat and talked to him for like 45 fucking minutes. Suspicious. Well, fuck me. Turns out he did. Ugh, it said I received it. Well, you know. You're not wrong. I'll be honest, I don't even come close to knowing how many clearances. Actually, I've seen clearance level 9, I believe. But that could legitimately just be like a room. that I'm not supposed to ever be able to get into. It just doesn't make sense why they would show clearance level 9 then. Look at how much I can launch now. It cost me nothing. Alrighty. I'm guessing it's a telepathic thing. I don't know what is, but... Boop. Aw, man. More reading. Self-reflection. What do you mean, self-reflection? Locate the mirror in synchronicity. Have I ever been to the synchronicity lab?
Define new prime candidates. The Bureau needs a director. Our future. P6 and P7.
Oh? You know, I haven't done it in a while, but how do you guys feel about calling Trench? Not saying I'll do it, like, right now or anything, but... You know, you're supposed to hear him... Oh, God. You're supposed to hear those, like, partial calls, and then immediately go, I want to hear what he has to say. And then you go give him a call. But I just haven't given Trench a call in a very hot minute. Call Trench. We're gonna be sitting there for like half an hour then. His calls are forever long. I know... Yeah, Panopticon. We never listen to this.
The containment sector, the Panopticon, is home to the altered items we find and contain. It is a maximum security prison. It's a vault for the most valuable treasures on Earth. It's a powder keg big enough to blow this world to dust. A temple, a place of worship filled with idols of angry gods. It's all of these.
No, I don't have to call him.
And none of them. It's something more profound. Unbelievable. Unknowable. Something worse. Altered items. We've found many. They appear mundane, but nothing could be further from the truth. They are all powerful, dangerous. They press heavy on our minds because that's their nature. They've been altered because we can't stop thinking about them. We put them on altars because they're used to being worshipped. This keeps them calm. We contain them, but they don't want to be controlled. We study them to discover what makes them tick. If this place were ever reached, it would be chaos of biblical proportions.
Fantastic. Ah, this one's even longer.
After North Moore stepped down, I doubled every effort to find...
It's a shame you can't listen to these while dunking on enemies. Well, for one, you wouldn't be able to hear shit. But for two, it is a cardinal sin of any game, as far as I'm concerned, to give you audio logs and shit like this, and then not let you listen to them. Because... Or, like, not let you listen to it outside of a menu. Because asking me to sit here and stare at a looping video for 2 fucking minutes is quite a bit much.
You prime candidates. There was no one. No one but me. That wasn't good enough. I pushed hard. I never wanted the Bureau to end up in that situation again. The Bureau needs a director. Always. when my time reaches an end, I want more options on the table.
Your time only reached an end because you domed
P5
yourself.
were all false leads, dead ends, and disappointments. Then P6, Dylan Faden. He fell into our arms. No parents, they're gone, casualties of an AWE. The boy has exceptional talent. The oldest house will be his home. We'll build him from the ground up. He'll be trained and taken care of. Darling can be in charge of this project. I can't. I'll stay away. I will not fail the boy like I failed my own family, my daughter and my wife. We weren't careful enough back then. Something came home with me. I took work home. My Susanna got sick. When I realized my mistake, I wanted to bring her here for Darling to do what he could. Kate flat out refused. Civilian doctors treated our daughter, but they didn't have a clue. She died. Kate left me. Same old story. That was a long time ago. The Bureau is all I have now. And the prime candidates are our future. There are two, P6 and P7. We're spoiled for choice.
Fantastic. I don't care enough to listen to the others. I mean, I do, but I don't. They're so long, and you just stare at a fucking screen listening to him. But moral of the story is, he brought home the rubber duck or something, and it gave his daughter super cancer. I actually would have been super interested in this if, as I walked down here, like, I continued to stay flat with the terrain, but the world spun. I'm crashing from the energy drink? What do you mean I'm crashing from the energy drink? The energy drink is keeping me alive right now. My gross bucket down in the water system is black. What the fuck is the words that keep coming in? Why the hell does Adi keep yelling nonsense at it? Acts like you can understand. Of course he acts like we can understand. I guess you can fucking bridge it. Okay, got it, great. I don't know which one of these I just picked up. Wait, what? Mr. Wake's wife was found during the Bureau investigation. She was interviewed and evaluated. She showed signs. She was later directed to treatment. It was concluded that she had been trapped in the threshold during his manifestation. Creator's dilemma. Bureau's research believe is forceful perception of subjective reality stemming from Mr. Wake overlapping on our own. Wake has been flagged as potential para-utilitarian. In 2011, a book titled Alan Wake Files was published. Agents interviewed and he was placed under indefinite surveillance. I don't know if that's what I picked up just then, but I wish I knew Alan Wake more than not at all. I feel like I would appreciate his constant Easter eggs. Oh, are you actually? Oh, you are. I thought you were a seizure enemy. Nothing. But there's a box. Give me the box. I am Spider-Man Miles Morales. Boop. Closed cases. Oh, sweet Jesus. I was wondering if we would get a second one.
I can see you're upset, Meg. Why don't you tell Uncle Mr. Bones what's wrong?
I did bad on my clairvoyance test.
You can't ace every test, Meg. You see, everyone has different brains. Some brains can talk to each other. We call this ESP.
ESP?
Oh my god.
Some brains can lift objects, like a baseball. Talk about a fly ball, eh, Meg? No interruptions! So who cares if you fail your clairvoyance test? Maybe your brain can throw baseballs, or talk to dead people, or make friends blind. Once we know what your brains can do, we'll know what job to give you. And if your brains are just right, you'll get to sit in the big chair.
Oh, it's a literal big chair.
What if I don't want the big chair?
What if I don't want the big chair? Everyone wants the big chair, Meg! That's why we're all here. Use those brains to listen for once, or the only chair you'll get in is the one with straps.
Oh my god. Why are they so scary? Well, because they're like secondhand puppet. Remember, we read? They're like secondhand puppets, and they were made for children's education. To get them excited to work here. An unconfirmed threshold Cauldron Lake resulted in a fictional story written by the author Alan Wake, creating an awe. Again, another fucking Alan Wake goddamn thing. Breaker... literary agent... You know, so much for the Wake was not found on the scene. Reports claim he dived into the lake, but no body. Alan Wake in the lake? Alan Lake? I thought that the, like, Alan Wake thing was going to be, like, a reference, like, a one-off thing in the room that I found it. That was literally designated as a hidden room, and it had a page of a paper written by Alan Wake. But no, I'm running into every goddamn thing. And, like, the last 3 papers have been like, oh yeah, Alan Wake? Yeah, he's totally a thing, and he's fucking things up. The fake gasping. Alan Wake.
Is this what Dylan wanted me to see?
P7.
It doesn't matter.
Oh, wait a second.
We need to find that projector.
P6.
I wish things had gone differently in Ordinary for us. But wishing won't change things. Finding the projector will.
I might have found the projector. Crouch. Crouch, you bitch. Use your knees.
So much coming together in this one case. A new object of power, something we have not seen before. I mean, coming from me, that's saying something. And the boy, Dylan Faden, Prime Candidate 6. And the sister as well. Once we catch up with her, but the boy, so much potential. We're talking Northmore level readings here. And I don't want to invoke his name. It's completely different circumstances here. It's remarkable. There was an incident. Yes. We lost a valuable member of our team, yes. has so much. But he's just a kid. I'll take the blame. He needs some slack. I mean, boys will be boys. He's exceptional and under a lot of stress. Robert's got killed. It's an unfortunate accident, that's all.
Oh yeah, sure.
Marshall needs to realize this. We will make this work. We'll make this work.
Well, that wasn't the projector I'm looking for, but it sure was a projector. Hold on, what is that? Do as you're told, don't eat the mold. Even the smallest amount of mold can cause serious harm. Spoilers for The Last of Us. Subject was alone during the outburst. You again. I thought I told you to leave me alone. Why are you showing me this? I can't do anything. Can't you see where I am? Why don't you help me get the fuck out of here? You always show me things I can't do anything about. Stop showing me her. I don't care anymore, and I don't care about you. You both left me here to rot. Fuck off, you bitch. I will dig out my own brains if it means I'm getting rid of you. I don't want you here. Get the fucking message. Subject repeated the phrase, fuck off, numerous times. Relatable. Son of a bitch. Also, who's P7? Well, I mean, I know I walked into the room briefly, and then I walked right out. I didn't see anything in it, but my guaranteed order is it's gonna be us. It's gonna be us. The moment I heard that there's a P7 candidate, I was like, oh, it's us. So yeah. Agent killed involving Codename Zix. Blunt force injuries to the back of the head and neck, extensive trauma of the abdominal region, lacerations and contusions of the upper and lower torso, fracture of the spinal cord between L1 and L2 vertebrae, avulsion fracture of the 3rd and through 10th ribs left to right. Oh, he was just destroyed. Blunt force injuries of the extremities, abrasions, lacerations, and contusions of the extremities, dislocation of the left and right elbow, dislocation of the left and right knee. He got Vecna. After examination, it was determined that the cause of death was internal bleeding that occurred was contorted through his... He was legitimately just Vecna. Dislocation of both elbows and knees. He got... and fractured, like, every bone, basically. And then had his brain crushed. He got Vecna. Oh. Why is he playing, like... with a Scantron as his badge? Jesse? Makes sense if Jesse is P7. Head, shoulders, knees and toes. They all make funny sounds when you pop their bones. Da, da, da. Ankles and nose. Head, shoulders, knees and toes. Anyway, yeah, so this is definitely my door. Like I said, I already walked in, but I immediately walked out without paying any attention, so... But this is me, for sure. Wow, who could have guessed? It's almost... like, no one could have guessed this, really. How could this have been foreseen? Closet. Candidate P7. Fantastic. I have my own X-Men outfit now. Hello, cat. Reading. Departs Cheyenne, Wyoming. Arrives in Sydney. Nay. Departs Sydney, nay. Arrives in Des Moines, Iowa. Departs Des Moines, Iowa. Arrives in Chicago, Illinois. Departs Chicago, Illinois. Arrives in South Bend. Yeah, departs South Bend in. Hang on, I gotta make my lap suitable for my cat to sit in now. Because now he's gonna want to cuddle. Hello, sir. Hold on. Have a wee bit patience. I know I suck. I'm a bad father. Hold the phone. I'm gonna get ahead of the curve and say that Laura says psst, 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 psst. And probably Brittany too, oh god. I nearly fell back. Alright, climb on in. Alright. Departs in Cleveland, Ohio. Departs. Arrives in Bloomberg, Pennsylvania. Departs Bloomberg, Pennsylvania. Arrives in New York City. New York. So, this game takes place on October, November. Fucking Halloween? This game's the day before Halloween? Really? Also, yeah, I got ahead of Laura. I said that before. Alright. Get all comfy, buddy. Squish. Destination? ? Friday. Last scene. You see, you say last scene there, but then you say last scene here. So which is true? Is this in the same library? Doesn't look it. Don't touch. Inspect. Don't touch. I was a janitor. Oh, that's funny, because... Oh, I was robbed. And they did nothing to help me. Fantastic.
All the times I felt paranoid, I was right. The Bureau could have given me the answers, but they just stood by and watched me.
Who could have foreseen this? Ow. Please watch your claws, buddy. Oh, they even drew me using AI. 'Cause look at that collar. What the fuck? I wonder if that's the outfit that I just got, or if I got, like, the same, like, X-Men uniform that my brother did. Aw, yeah. Get all comfy. Get all oh, no, please don't lay your head between both of my fingers on the analog sticks. I won't be able to do anything. Alright. I'm fighting for my life here with a cat laying on my hands.
They studied what happened in Ordinary here.
No,
That's
really?
The place to start looking.
Alright, well... If you notice, the gameplay takes a hit. It's not my fault. Fight for me! Oh, Jesus. Oh my god! Get his attention. Oh, ow. Oh. Good man. You're dying if not dead. Work chat. Dead dog. Oh my god. I see your creepy teeth delivery and raise you a dead dog. Yeah, like a straight up deceased dog. Had a collar on it and everything. Had been rotting in that box since they packed it up. Go ahead and imagine how that smelled. So don't go whining to me. I wish I got to watch a parade of human teeth. What the fuck? You think you had it bad. Dead dog. I had it worse. Hello, sir. Cube. Alright. Transit corridor. Real question is, what way looks the more incorrect? Oh! This way, then. Because this way's... Yeah. Willow Awe shipping manifest. Hollow sphere, stone-like material. Vitrified soil. Pieces of various sizes and colors. Animal carcass, possibly canine. Rusted metal bucket. Leather wallet. Aged shotgun cartridge. I will say, as boring as it is to read so many fucking documents, I do love how completely interwoven they all are. Like a guy complaining that he had a dead dog shipped to him, and then a manifest saying that a dead dog was shipped.
Candidates. Experiments.
If you fall asleep because of side quest, well, guess what? Maybe you shouldn't have looked up the game, and you won't know what would have happened, and you would have been more awake and willing to find out what's going to happen. Ow. A forklift? I mean, I guess I do have it a fully upgraded ability now, but I hadn't expected to pick up a forklift. I see your ass. The side quests aren't interesting. They're interesting to me. They're as interesting as any other part of this fucking game. And frankly, this game has slowly worn on me. Or grew on me, I should say. I kind of, I feel like I should be able to get through that, but... Hidden location discovered. Wow. I found a place with no lights. I wonder if I know. Oh, typewritten page supplement. Page was discovered. If this mentions Alan Wake in any way, I swear to God. The page had been pushed through the motel's corridor for more than 10 years. I tried to write my escape. I escape and not just on the invincible. Alan Wake! Jesus fucking Christ. I hate this fucking game, dude. You like the Brothers store? What brothers? What brothers are you talking about? Have you been playing a different game than I have? Run along the cubes. Spookiness. I came through this area before, didn't I? Huh. Dylan. Oh, Dylan. I forgot that he was my brother. Well, you said brothers. There was no apostrophe. So you must forgive me for misunderstanding. New York City subway. I'm sorry, does the oldest... Are you...
Back home. Of course we are.
You're just gonna say that...
There, and it's... never gone away.
You're genuinely telling me that, like... it's possible for, like, a train station to just, like, book it on its way through here? Like, people just on the way to work, just like, you know, through the oldest house. But of course nobody remembers it because it's the oldest house. Oh my god, well, my bad. Good. At least you know it's your bad. And not mine. Because I'm innocent and I do nothing wrong, ever. You're such a good boy. Alright. Where to now? Access the ordinary awe area by rotating the turntable tracks. I feel like this game would be slightly better if, ow. If, like, the map were hidden until you could actually get to these places. Or, rather, until you actually got to them. Because, like, I've known that this turntable exists for ages now. Oh, nope, not the Caesar creature. In fact, I was able to see it through a window at one point. So I was able to even see that it was called the turntable. Or at least I'm assuming that's why I was able to see it. Yeah, through those windows I saw it at one point. So now I'm here and I'm just like, you know. Like, I always knew I was gonna explore more on this map. You ever think maybe you're breaking the game? What do you mean I'm breaking the game? No. Look, if you look at the map, you can see that there's a save point right up there, like where I'm looking. And I was able to see in here and I saw the turntable. My attempts to break this game have been wholly unsuccessful as of, you know, up until now. I haven't had any success. Bridge operator. Say less. Oh, hey. I mean, don't get me wrong, I have gotten to some places early, like the duck.
Maybe there's a control panel nearby.
But, like, that's hardly something. The maze. The maze, you're allowed to get there early. Guess who just had to inspect an inbound delivery of like 100 teensy tiny little boxes? Me, that's who. And you know what's inside each one? A single human tooth. Fucking gross. Oh, that's gross. I now understand why he bitched about it. Anyway. No, they give you the ability to go to the maze so early. It's not like I, you know, broke out of bounds or whatever to get there early. It just happens like that. And it's not my fault that I didn't realize that the maze requires some extra bullshit. I'm sure Unsure would probably say otherwise, but you know what? He's not fucking here. So he lost his privileges. Excuse me, what did I just see? I saw an interact prompt through that wall. Odd. Maybe I hallucinated it. I can accept that. Hang on. Listen to that. Gooner game. Sorry, I couldn't help it. I heard the and oh, sorry, I startled you, Loki. He's a good boy. Is Brit still alive? I don't know. She hasn't said something in a very long time. Oh, Jesus Christ. She hasn't said something in a very long time. You remember how when I played Secret of the Mimic, I made a criticism that I said, I really wish they gave me, like, something way more linear. Why is this wall just black? They legitimately forgot to put a texture on it. It's an untextured wall. Or it's a lighting issue. How does that even happen? Yeah, see, it should look like that. But instead it looks like that. That also has the wrong texture on it. No, it's not a lighting issue, because these also have the wrong texture on them. These have a texture, but they have the wrong texture. Because they're supposed to look more like that. Actually, those look identical. Okay, you know what? Never mind. I could be wrong about the pipes, but I'm definitely not wrong about the wall. Brittany said something. Literally. Said something. Why'd you not get into game design? So here's the thing. Going into college, that is, like, the #1 thing I want to do. But huh. I think I'm noticing a pattern here. I'm gonna get the power to go through paintings. I saw an interact prompt through the wall over there, and now I see a box over here. It's gonna be like something where I have to, like, be really up close about it or something. At least that's my prediction. Well, son of a bitch. Oh my god. But I way overthought that. Well, listen. Alright. I feel like it was justified. The thought process was there. But hold on. Right? Then that means... Hang on. Hold on. Bear with me. Bear with me. I was fucking so right. I was right. I knew I wasn't schizophrenic. Fuck yeah. You had to check on your client. Also, sorry, Brittany, I've kind of left you hanging. Yes, I absolutely pick out flaws in movies. It's why it is... I know I don't... Like, honestly, I'm kind of bad at talking on stream. And this is the part where you guys say, what the fuck are you talking about? You've been talking for 3 hours, 3.5 hours. You know, how could you be bad? But I'm really bad about chatting on stream. And if I was better about it, you would know that I'm a little annoying, like, negative Nancy bitch when it comes to movies, and I pick them apart. Which is also why it is so fucking amazing that my review of Superman is simply, go watch it, it's so good. Because for things to be good, I can't stand it. I pick movies apart when they suck. I pick games apart too, but I would love to be like a game designer or like something involved with games. That is like my passion. I would love to help make games. But honestly, the 2 years I spent in college sucked ass. I was not a good student. I learned essentially nothing that I couldn't have taught myself through a YouTube tutorial of like 30 minutes long. And the game development, industry is so fucked, dude. AAA games, you spend 5 hours developing a game. 5 hours. 5 years developing a game that costs like $400 million, and then gamers can complete it in a weekend. And also you ship it with 1,000,002 bugs, because you're also crunched into 90-hour work weeks. And you don't get properly compensated, and it's just shit you have to deal with. Oh, damn. Laura, I know these things, because it's, like, shit that I'm interested in. Oh, God. I got a cough. But I know it's shit I'm interested in, which is why I know it. But are you guys not aware of, like, how shitty games, like, development is? And, like, how just completely, like, fucked up it is? No, I know nothing. Oh my god, dude. Game development is, like, literal hell. Like, it is something I've always wanted to be, like, I've always wanted to do. And in part, maybe that's the difference between me and me and actual game developers, is that they are able to look through it. But it's so hard for me to sit there and be optimistic and say, like, I really want to be a game developer when I hear the fucking horror stories and I know, like, the shit that the industry does. Like, they intentionally hire... Well, like, it's... On paper, it's a double-sided sword. Because it sounds like a good thing to say, like, hey, they want to hire people, like, straight out of college, whatever, who are, like, bright-eyed, bushy-tailed, and, like, they have, like, a big passion in games. But, like, they hire people like that because they're passionate, and then they burn them out. So they, like, and you'll work, you know, a full-time job, they'll give you unlimited time off, but then they pressure you by saying, like, oh, you know, anytime you take off, you know, all your work is going to go right to the next guy for that week. So then you feel bad about taking off, and you don't want to take off. But also, if you take off, they might not renew, like, if you're a contract employee, they might not renew your contract the next year because you took too much time off. And then you're just out of a job and you gotta work somewhere else. And when games... Jesus Christ. And when games get close to their release day, then you start, you enter crunch. Like Amazon, right? As shitty as Amazon gets, and I will absolutely sing the opposite of its praises, and I'll say how much they kill us. Like, they'll double our workload, but my shift is always going to be 10 hours. There's never going to be a moment when I show up to work my 10-hour shift, and then, well, I mean, yeah, it'll go to like 12 hours sometimes. But, like, they can't keep me for like 14 hours a day, 7 days a week, or whatever. Game development, when crunch time hits, some of the worst cases of crunch, maybe not all crunch, but some of the worst cases of crunch are game developers literally sleeping under their desks at work. Or, like, at their desk in general. Just so they don't go home, because they lose time sitting in traffic going home. When games get close to launch, not every game, not every studio, whatever, but, like, when games are mismanaged and shit, people legitimately don't go home. They don't see their families. They don't, like, get to relax, because they're too busy cranking 90-hour work weeks trying to get their shit done under the wire. And then games still launch unfinished. It is, like, a travesty. And game development and shit is, like, the biggest thing I'm interested in. I would love to make games. But maybe I'm cynical. But it's so hard to be like, I want to make games and do all that stuff. When it's like, fuck, dude. Do I want a job that's going to use and abuse me until I have, like, the tenure of being there for 10 years? And then I can, like, say, hey, I want to, like, not do that as much? I'm iffy on the content creator himself. I've had, like, a slightly downward hill, love for him. But there's an animator on YouTube, his name is Noodle, and he made a video about, video game crunch. And I think it's kind of good, for the most part. And he talks about, like, how Halo 2, launched with crunch and everything. And how it's important to crack down on crunch and try and keep it at a healthy moderation, because you're also going to have people who crunch just because they're passionate, like they want to get things done. But the game development industry will fucking eat you alive. Occurred by Slide Project. Oh, this is about us. So I'll read this one. One moment. Put my conversation on pause. An awe occurred in the town of Ordinary, caused by an object of power, slide projector, discovered by local children at the dump outside of town. When a specific set of slides are used in the projector, the projected images open doorways to other dimensions. Multiple slides were used by the children, resulting in the disappearance of the town's adult population. Oh my god. On August 30th, 2002, siblings Dylan Faden and Jesse Faden were playing at the local dump when they found a discarded slide projector. A team led Director Trench and Dr. Darling arrival at the site on September 14th. The awe had ended, but the team found the Faden children, who led them to the slide projector and the slides, which had been burned with the exception of one. Jesse escaped when the agents attempted to detain the pair. In total, 17 surviving individuals were found in the town. All of them were brought in for questioning and tests, and Prime Candidate program files blank. And I'll listen to this one moment.
You're listening to America Overnight.
It's another one.
29 years shining a light in the shadows.
Why is there so much background noise? Of, like, demons.
What I'm about to tell you.
Water cooler.
I don't know what would happen.
You found out, brother.
The men in the suits. They told me it was an industrial accident. But this is something else. Something nobody talks about. Ordinary.
This certainly doesn't sound very ordinary, call it.
No, not ordinary. Ordinary. It's a town. And it wasn't an industrial accident. I mean, that's what they said. But that's bullshit.
Whoa, please watch the language, caller. It may be 2 a.m., but we're still a family show.
I'm sorry. It's just, my brother was there. They said the town was destroyed, but it wasn't. I went there. The people are gone, but the town's there. It's still there.
So the population of an entire town disappears.
I want to know why there's so many demons in my ears.
Was the phrase, there is no salvation, written anywhere? not sure. The same thing happened in Brazil in 23, a village called Fort Verde. More than 600 people just up and left. The government said they were fleeing guerrilla forces, but we know the truth. A mass abduction, as predicted by my regular guest, Dr. Quincy Rogan.
Abduction? You mean aliens? That's bullshit! I know they're lying!
Now I warned you about the language collar. I'm afraid we're gonna have to cut you off. And good timing too. It's time for a short break. Hang in there.
Just feels like killer frequency. Anyway. But yeah, I don't know. It feels cynical to be like, yeah, I don't want to be a game dev or whatever when that's what the industry is like. But at the same time, it's kind of what the industry is like. And also, a lot of game development is done in, like, North Carolina and California. So, like, that's where, like, the big studios and shit are, typically speaking. At least in America. And political reasons on top of that.
There is a curious correlation with the yet unknowable forces intruding upon our world.
Okay, stop. Stop being a bad boy.
Events. These forces gravitate toward archetypal objects, a gun, a television, a supposedly haunted house. So clearly humanity affects this process. Our collective unconscious is a map of sorts. We hold the key, but we don't know how to use it. We create these archetypes through everyday life, popular culture, urban legends, but we are observing and influencing a complicated system in action. We can change the likelihood of something being a receptacle for these forces just by thinking about it. But we haven't found a method to control the outcome. And yet, there's something unique in us, in our dreams, in the conceptual reality with power, with our minds. What's the cause and what's the effect? Are we the starting point or just a necessary evil in this? A byproduct, a reflection, a projection? We'll struggle to find the answers to these hard questions, or die trying.
Interesting. Not at all ominous. Ordinary Awe, Stage 4.A. Jesse and me followed the dung monkeys to the cave. There was a lot of them. Most of the kids from town joined up. It was really scary. Jesse grabbed the projector and we ran as fast as we could. They chased us. I fell and hurt my knee. Jesse tried to help me, but the dung monkeys were coming. They were just about to get us, but then Neil showed up. Neil looked like a dog, like a melted dog, but I knew it was him. Neil said a lot of times he didn't like being a boy because Tom just beat him up. I think he liked being a dog. The projector wouldn't turn off, so we changed the slide to the hand. I heard her immediately. She promised to help. Jesse said we should call her Polaris. It's because she was doing stars at school. Dog Neil. Interesting. Anyway. But yeah, I feel like I yap in circles continuing on about it, but all this stuff in game development and like I don't know, it frustrates me. The idea of like working on a game for 5 years and then releasing an unfinished product, and it's just, I don't know. After what happened at school, Jesus Christ. There's so much reading. There was an audio log, two papers back to back, and a movie, and I haven't even left 2 rooms. Tom and his troglodytes were, Jesus Christ, that feels like a slur. We're using the Sled Hill Cave as their headquarters. That's where the projector was, and they'd been using the temple slide. We call it that because it was a really broken concrete thing like a warehouse or a bomb shelter or something very dark. The Knot Mother lived there with her babies, children, I don't know. She was feeding Tom and the others her milk. They were changing into little monsters. We call them dung monkeys. Fantastic. Oh my god, dude, please.
Annual evaluation of Dylan Finley, formerly P6, performed by Dr. Carla Vaughn. The questions asked here correspond to the 5th iteration of the Gunner's psychological assessment. Let's begin now.
demonic sounds.
Never out. He didn't want him, did he? He never visits, not since Roberts. Tell Darling it wasn't my fault. I couldn't control it yet, but I can now. I learned. Will you tell him?
In a single word, describe the world around you.
A prison.
Huh.
A cold, empty prison. Not even a poster on the wall.
Mm-hmm. What is the next number in the sequence 3, 6, 9, 12, 15?
18.
What day is it today?
How the hell would I know? It's not like you give me a calendar.
You find a rabbit in the woods. It is breathing, but not moving. You cannot see any blood. What do you do?
Leave it.
Expand on that.
It doesn't matter. The rabbit's not real. None of it's real.
What day is it today?
Do you enjoy asking people questions that can't be answered? Is this what gets you up in the morning? What you dreamed of doing as a scared, stupid little girl?
Can you describe a dog to me?
In Ordinary, we had a friend. Nosebleed Neil. And when it all went crazy, you know what I mean. Nosebleed Neil turned into a dog. Or something like a dog.
What day is it tomorrow?
Fuck off! I don't know! There is no calendar! How can I fucking know?
Dylan, calm down.
Fuck you! Fuck you and fuck Casper! Hey! Are you watching this, you old fuck? Did you send your bitch because you're too scared of me? Where is Casper?
Security, get a team in here. I need it.
Jesus Christ. I also question the idea of putting a audio recorder on the other side of the wall, one right here, and then a control point right here. All it did is just make a shit ton of noise that made listening to the fucking recordings much harder. I swear to God, I'm gonna lose my mind. The second slide we call metal, but it was really just an empty lot with a bunch of weeds. There was a shack on a phone line. It smelled like flowers. It was powerful and intoxicating. We had crazy dreams there. It must have been because of the smell. I didn't like losing control. In dreams, everything was melting, and then we'd come out of everything and melting around the projector. And Neil was really into it. We found out he'd be coming there more and more often on his own. Then Tom beat the secret out of Neil and found the projector, and he and his goons took it. We thought Neil got lost inside the meadow when Tom changed the slide, but that's not what happened. You spin me right around, baby, right around like a wreck. Also, the fact that there's another fucking thing. We went in and met Polaris like a star. She was told us we were special, and she made us feel special. It felt like being born or reborn in the world, fading in the first time. Familiar, but somehow different. Polaris told us how to turn off the projector. The dung monkeys and the not mother are coming straight at us. Dylan was crying, and I turned it off, and they were gone. It was all over. I took all the slides and burned them all except the hand. Oh, I tried to rotate it again, but it didn't work. Alright.
Let's see what they have on Ordinary.
A single red house? Oh.
It's all here. Our home, our school, the woods, the dump.
I love dioramas, by the way. I mean, I don't make my own or anything like that, but I love them. Like having a little miniature of everything. Ah. Oh, I thought that those were, like, breakable or something. Well, something tells me that this is our house. And it's very crooked. Ah. Oh my God, cat, really? Oh, Jesus Christ. Don't do that in my lap. Well, that was abrupt. y'all do.
We found the
Get
slide
bonked.
projector in the dump outside town. Did they recreate that too? Is that where they keep it?
Ordinary dump. Okay. I have a feeling all of you fell asleep now. And if not, then, like, maybe Britt is alive. But I have a feeling that Laura is definitely dead.
You mentioned a poem last time we talked. By Thomas Zane?
Yes. Beyond the shadow you
Oh,
saw
hi.
before, there's a miracle illuminated.
I looked the poem up. Only I couldn't find any poet by that name. I did find a European filmmaker who moved here in the 60s, named Thomas Zane. What? I don't no matter. It suits you very well. The poem. How you see things. Maybe you wrote it yourself? I didn't. No matter. You've said a few times that you feel like there's a piece of you missing. Can we talk about that?
Okay. Yeah, it's this... an emptiness, a yearning for something that I think I lost.
It's natural for you to feel that way. Your brother and your parents are dead.
No! No, Dylan's not dead. And that's not even it.
Are you referring to the imaginary friend from your childhood?
Polaris. She's come back. After a long time, she's calling me. In a dream I saw, she showed me things.
Jesse.
It felt more real than anything. As real as what happened in Ordinary.
The industrial accident in your hometown that you believe Polaris caused.
No, it wasn't an accident. There was no industrial accident, and Polaris didn't cause it. She saved me and Dylan.
Jesse.
No! It was a cover-up. The government knows about it. There were agents there. Agents from... I don't know exactly. They took Dylan. I'll find them. I won't stop looking. Polaris wants me to go to New York. There's a building there. I have to leave soon. I have to be there at a very specific time. Something hugely important is going to happen.
Jesse, you know we can't let you go until you're well. And that begins by understanding what's real and what's imagined.
Jesus Christ. Can you stop, please? Details are largely based on interviews with Dylan Faden and for relevant and obtained therapy sessions of Jesse Faden, as well as circumstantial evidence found at the Ordinary site. Note that the accounts provided by all three sources contain conflicting data. Dylan Faden claims there are 8 slides. Jesse Faden mentioned 9 slides. The Bureau found 1 intact slide and the burnt remains of 6 others. Unfortunately, these slides are too badly damaged to be used in the projector. Jesse Faden is believed to be the individual responsible for burning the slides. Laura always wants 8 hours, but she can't survive 4. You be careful, Brittany. Those are some fighting words. Those are some fighting words, especially if she ever opens up this fucking VOD, but she won't. Dr. Darling has ordered that the entirety of the Ordinary Town dump be brought to the Bureau for examination and analysis with the hopes of finding additional slides of other altered materials. And this is true, she can't survive 4. In fact, considering what time it is right now, I am going to be ending stream relatively soon. I think once, possibly I get to the projector. Or once I do.
The whole landfill here
Jesus
in the middle
Christ.
of New York, and nobody saw a thing. Pretty unbelievable.
I feel like people probably saw a thing, they just didn't give a shit. A lot of these are so not helpful to read because I just realized the last one I read was saying, we're gonna bring the dump here, and then the next room is the dump. By order of Dr. Darling, all work in the ordinary dump is to stop effective immediately. Resources will be allocated to the department. Details will be forthcoming. Ugh. Alright. Jesus fucking Christ. It's just everywhere, dude. I was found in the penthouse suite at Toronto, belonging to... Why is there something about a globe? Alright, read it if you want. Yes, I'm off today, but that doesn't mean I'm, like, off. I'll be hanging out with family all day today. Once I actually go to sleep, that is. So I won't have work. A bicycle. Oh, you're telling me I missed it, seriously? Come on. Come to Papa. Easy. Hang on. I want the funny noise. Get ready. I didn't get a funny noise.
We should check that lab.
This game almost reminds me of Surge. What's Surge? I know of the Surge, if that's the game you're thinking of. But that seems quite a bit different from this game, if you ask me. Like, substantially different, to the point where I don't know how you could possibly mean that game. There you are, I knew there was something. Come on. Oh, important cutscene. It's not actually even gameplay.
Effective immediately. I'm setting up a new department. Dimensional research in the research sector. Transferring the slide projector there. That's where my focus will be now. The ordinary site remains as is. We'll be back to... I don't know when.
Darling took the projector to the research sector. He dedicated a whole area to it, so he knew it was important. Dimensional research. That's where we go next.
I can't see that. Mission 7? Jesus fucking Christ, dude. This whole stream was essentially one mission. I mean, mind you, I did spend like the first full 2 hours of stream basically not even doing the main objective. But that's beside the point. How do get in? How do get in? What is that? Personal mod? Pick that shit up. Nope. Pick that shit up right now. Oh, yeah, baby. And to think I then gonna be forever before you finish it. I mean, I hope the fuck not. I'm well over, like, the time to beat statistic now. Which is kind of crazy, because that's usually, like, fairly accurate for me. And this game has a time to beat rating of 10 hours. Meaning, it is relatively expected to be done in 10 hours. I don't even have the remote fucking clue on how I would get into that area over there. Unless it connects to the Prime Candidate program, but I have no idea how it would do that. It's kind of weird, though, that I explored this whole area, but I can't seem to get into that one room. Alright, time to see what this outfit is. Yep, it's my own little jumpsuit. Oh, I can't float around in it. I get my own little X-Man outfit. Civilian. There's gotta be, like, a director outfit somewhere. Dang. Alright. So, all in all, this game is fucking massive, dude, and it never ends. I know it's kind of the same thing I said about Another Crab's Treasure, but, like, dang, dude. For a game that supposedly could be beaten in 10 hours, I have not a fucking clue how that is even remotely a possibility. There we go. my controller's off now. Alright. Let's see. If I hit... Oh dear. Yeah, Jesus fucking Christ, we're up to 15 hours. Or 18. Minus the 2 hours from the first playthrough that I ever did. And you know, we're at 16 hours. Time to beat. Control. It's about 11 and a half hours in length. If you're a gamer that strives to see all aspects of the game, you're expected to spend 29 hours. Fuck. Those are not the numbers I read. Devs estimate 10 to 15 just doing the main story. Someone here said they spent 30 plus hours. Jesus Christ. I mean, I guess if I just stopped fucking reading and I played through the main story, I would have destroyed this shit. But good heavens. Well, anyway. All in all, pretty decent stream. I expected to get farther than we did, but then again, I guess I wasn't really doing main objectives for most of stream. I was listening to my brother talk. Jesus. Alright, well, anywho, I'm gonna head to bed now. So, I'd say thank you to everybody, but really, it's kind of just you, Brit. So, thank you to you and possibly the other person who's in the TikTok, who may or may not be there, because apparently the number says 2. The 106 people who showed up, the 4,500 likes, the 3 people who sent gifts, including you, Brit. I mean, you've sent more than anybody else, and you are the reason that I get to go back home with 57 cents tonight. And you know what? Because Unshore and Millhouse and Laura all fell asleep, the Twitch is not gonna get the closing stream. But I guess I can't really give the closing stream to TikTok either. So you know what? The summary will just not be given tonight. But instead, TikTok will get a few more moments of stream as favoritism. So, goodbye, Twitch.